live. Hold on, let me pull up on my phone. But decent day today. Nothing crazy happened. Nothing crazy good, crazy bad. I have a tournament tomorrow, so I'm excited for that. I get to practice. That's kind of crazy. I usually want to practice more than I did today, but being in person at work, it makes it a little more difficult. You can't play chess on the job exactly. Not exactly what they have me there doing, have me there for. So not able to play much today. I haven't done anything. So let's do some puzzles to warm up. I don't think we have anyone in here yet, so just those in the future watching me do some warm up. I don't want to go to the tournament completely blind, completely uh, unprepared. Also, tomorrow's tournament, like I really would have liked to get some more practice in because of that. I wonder if you just take the bishop, then you did okay, and you take the rook down there. Okay, the queen is going to slide. We'll rook down potentially, and we're going to take the queen here on h6, and then capture again. Okay, we're going to go fork, win the free rook here. I think there's mate in 2 right there. This one, I'm guessing, is just checkmate. Yeah. Also, similar idea. I think it's here, and then back, and then you push the pawn forward to square. This move, I think it's just check. Yeah, and then you'll win this rook. Yeah, alright. So we got decent start so far, decent start. I think for the next move, we're going to go knight down and then take the rook. This move, it might just be capture the bishop. And then, yeah, you win the queen in a very interesting position. There's checkmate with this rook. The other rook is not actually checkmate. You have to move with that one. The question is knight here or knight here? Because these are the 2 options. I think it's knight here, though, because you win the rook in the corner. This move, I wondered if you need the check. Or is it just rook captures? Yeah, it might just be rook captures, yeah. Yeah, and you take the queen, and now you go here, and you're completely safe, completely winning. This move, I don't see this one necessarily. So you're down a complete rook. Maybe it's just pawn up check. Yeah, and then rook over, checkmate. All right. So we got that mate there. Let's go to the next one. The queen's over here. You take the queen, and you take the bishop here on e2. Let's remove the defender tactic. This move, I'm guessing. Yo, what's up, Jose? Appreciate you tuning in. What's up, Steve Prod? Appreciate you guys tuning in so early. I haven't played chess today at all, so I'm just going to do this warm-up, and then I'll be ready. Yeah, you're the first message on YouTube for sure. No, I was the wrong order. Okay. I knew it was one of those 2 as the move. I did not. Alright, but we're going to try and get the streak going back. I think this is check and then checkmate. This is an interesting mate. Or I guess it's not mate, but it's an interesting tactic. Here is you just captures. You capture, not captures. Check. And then that's a cool looking mate. If you should like Steve Pride, appreciate those likes. I'm at 100 already. I think you just go here to attack both bishops. Yeah, they're going to take. They're going to move that check, captures, then you just go to winning endgame. This, I'm assuming, just captures, not captures, they attack the rook, and then you go there. This move, rook down, check, and then you promote for a queen there. They want to sack their queen for the pawn. I assume you just take the queen. Yeah, I say it has to be just take the queen. And then I wonder what do you block with? Do you block with... In 5 minutes, bet. I wonder if you go up, rook up, or king over. Okay, it is king over. I played the right move there. I found the continuation. I'm assuming you take in the corner. And you take there. Alright. Very interesting way to start the puzzles, I'll say. Very interesting beginning. I think you take the knight. No, I got it wrong, I think. Yeah, I did. Okay, I got 28. Not amazing, but not the worst possible thing. I think it does serve as the warm-up that I needed. Don't know if we have enough people in here yet to start the tournament, so I can play some bullet. Until then, if we have 3 people that are down to play, please type in chat. But I don't think we have quite enough yet, so I'll just play some... Oh, okay. First game on, playing a very high-rated player. This is what we needed, though. Yes, sir. You ready for the bullet later? Whenever we get the bullet tourney? Are they going to abort? They can't play down 12 seconds. Okay, they abort the game. That sucks. Alright, let's go to this next one, though. See if we can get a game. I want to play at least one chess game before. 21 to 50. So this is a nice inflection ball. 23-10. Wow. That's a quite bit of a difference. Aborted again. This is crazy. This is crazy. Alright, maybe. Third time's a charm. Alright, there Here they're going to actually play. Or are they aborted because of the rating difference? That would make sense. They're like, I'm not going to play to lose more than half the points I would gain if I win. I guess that makes sense, but I mean, I also have a filter on to play higher rated people, so I get it. Takes over up. Okay. So far I like the position. Take. Okay. We're just gonna run my king here. Over. Okay, so what they're trying to do is break over, exchange, up, here, over, up, take. We're just gonna drop back. Oh no. We might be able to still do okay. We kind of have to go for that type of exchange. 6 seconds. Oh, I took too long there. No, I just took too long. Yo, what's up, YB? Man, choke that one. That was definitely winnable. Definitely winnable. All right, but let's see if we have enough people for the term now. I can create it. I will. Let's just see. I set it for not the quickest, the shortest time, just because I don't know how much interest we have for it. Let's say first of the day, of the night. I guess it's nighttime. Yeah. How's everyone doing today? Anyone do anything fun? Any good news? Anything like that? Yeah. Let's start this one up. July 9th. 8:36. 37. Oh, I guess I need to set it for a little bit of ways anyways. All right, just create it. Make sure it's on standard. Yeah, it is on standard. So here's a link for those on YouTube and Twitch. It should be there now. And then if you're watching on TikTok, I'm creating the notes for it, so be there momentarily. Give me 1 second. All right, it's there now for everyone that wants to join, that's interested. It's in the notes for those on TikTok. And if you don't know how to join and you're watching on TikTok, what you do is you'll go to the notes section. Once you're in the notes section, or you join my club, PJ's Chess, go to the notes section of my club and click on the link. I'm doing pretty good today. Decent day. I got back consistent working out, third straight day, so that feels good. Wish I could have got some chess in. That's the only thing. So I'm watching a new show, Pantheon. I'm almost done. I think I'm like on episode 7 of the first season right now. Very good. I really enjoy the show. While we're waiting though, I can play this. Yo, what's up, Clap? Yeah, we are doing a tournament. It's the same. I think it's the same way. I don't know. Were you here when we did tournaments at the beginning? I don't know, because I think we did the 1v1s. Well, let me know. I can explain it if you. I can't remember if you were like at the early tournament or like right before I started doing the tournament. I think you were right. Were you right before at the very beginning? I can try and explain. What's up, Elias? Do you? I'm not sure. I think the name is familiar though. I guess. Yeah, but appreciate you joining in, man. We have 2 people in, me and Elias. We need 2 more people. So if more people are interested, I have 6-minute timer. I'm glad I did not make it as short as possible. I gave it some time so people can join in whenever they want to join in. What I can do to have some chess on it is play a puzzle battle again. Appreciate likes chilies. Almost at 300 there on TikTok. Let's play some puzzle battle to keep people entertained. Do something here. And someone wants to play me in puzzle battle. I think there'd be enough time for that. I'd even stop this one. If someone wants to play me in that versus playing online, I'll quit. Promise. And we can do that instead while we're waiting for the tournament to start and people to join in as well. The first ones are always comically easy. Yeah, this is just made in 1. We're both at 6. This is also made in 1. I don't know how those are different quality of puzzles. Checkmate again. I'm staying 1 ahead of them for the time being. Yeah, these are still in the made in 1 category. I wonder at what point. This is made in 3 takes. Okay, it is getting a little more complex. Checkmate in 1 though. This is also made in 1. This is made in 4. Right, 1, 2. I guess this is made in 3, not made in 4. And then captures as checkmate. Here, this is actually not made. This is one material tactic. You're gonna take on a6 and take the bishop. This one is made in 2 because capture check and then you go down there. Okay, so now we're getting to where. Oh, never mind. This is still made in 1. Now we're getting to where I'm a little confused. Yo, Chili, appreciate these likes, man. I was at 1.2K. This is, I think it's still just, yeah, pretty simple. Check, check, checkmate. Or it wouldn't be checkmate, but, you know, very close to it. This might be the first super confusing one. No, I got it wrong. Okay. I called my shot there. Do I go pawn up? Now we're down. We're actually losing here. Is it pawn up and then just take? And then over? Alright. So we got 1 wrong, and they have none wrong right now. Yeah, there's a tournament, Zach. There's a tournament going on. It's the same way as usual. And then YV said into your club to join tournament. You don't see it. So if you're on my club page, you go to the notes section. But if you're for YouTube, it's probably easier to click on the link I have in chat. But it should be there in the notes at least. Yeah, this one's a blitz tournament. This one's 3-0. Man, I am not seeing. They got me in this puzzle battle. Because I am not seeing this one. Oh, I see it now. Oh no, this is not it. Man, I did not see this puzzle. Yo, what's up, Aleatoric? How quick do I think I can hit master? That's a good question. It depends pretty much entirely on how much I play. Like I started playing chess again 2 years ago, so in 2023, actually January 2023, so like 2.5 years at this point. And when I came back, I was 1442, I think, or 1440, and I'm at 1910 now. So I'm getting 500, like 400, 500 points, more like mid 400 points in 2 years. So I think I should be able to do it in the next 3 years. Like I know it's going to be harder to do it at the top. You know, it's just going to be more difficult. Like the higher, like I'm not going to just gain 500 points every 2 years because it was 1400 to 1900 is probably easier than 1900 to 2200. But I'm hoping before I'm 25. I mean, I'd hope this year, but you know, trying to be realistic. When you take the rook, dude, yeah, I gotta work on the puzzles. This is the main thing. I think I tell people when they ask me to do it. I love puzzles. I think it's very helpful. Yo, Elias, just Pete, appreciate all those likes. We're almost at 3,000 already. Jeez, you joined in. Bet. Let's see how many people we have in here so far. Do we have 4? We have 6. We have more than 4. We have many more than we need. So if anyone else wants to join in, please do. The more the better for sure. As long as we get 4 though, it doesn't get canceled. That's my emphasis there. But after 4, please still join in. Yeah, I have 2 minutes till it starts. Maybe I don't know if there's anything I can do. I could have played a bullet game if I would have been quicker. But it looks like I can't. Yo, Elias, again, thank you for these likes. Hit 3,000. Every like is very helpful, so much appreciate all those that are liking up the live. Yeah, is anyone else trying to hit any chess over the board titles? Anyone have any goals there? I definitely want to be National Master. I want to try and be National Master, FIDE Master. I'm really higher. Yo, what's up, Zach? Oh, no, I'm not 24. I'm 21. I was saying I hope I can hit it before 25, though. That's my hope. Like within the next 3 years. Sparkles127, who's that? Yeah, I'm hoping that I can do it relatively soon. Like, I want to do it this summer. Like it's possible. Now that I know it's just rating for National Master, and it's not actually. You need norms to be a candidate master, but not a National Master, which is a very interesting delineation. You would think they'd be the same, or if one need norms, it'd be the higher title. But the international match, you just have to hit 2200, which I feel like is uh, a lot easier than I was imagining. Like, it's still difficult, but 1v1. So I don't do 1v1s, but if you do want to play the tournament, you can join in. If you want to do 1v1, you have to wait till after this tournament, which is an hour. But if you want to do the tournament, I can tell you how. And Elias, thank you again for all these likes. Almost at 4,000. I can say it now. I just it's kind of boring if you don't actually want to join. But if you do, just type in chat and I can tell you how to join. Want to beat a GM playing? Want to beat a GM? I was playing since I was 4. You've been playing for 24 years. Okay. What's your rating over online? Not online. I know you're online, right? Over the board. Yeah, beating a GM. The highest I beat an IM online, but not. I never played an IM in person, honestly. The highest I played in person, I guess a national master. I don't think I've played a FIDE master before. Rated at least. All right, we're on D4. D5, bishop F4. This is my first blitz game of the day. So let's see if the puzzles are enough warming up. And I'm locked in or not. But bishop D3, castle C3, knight here to D2. I like those as options. Let's see what they do, though. We have a slight time advantage to start, but since it's not bullet, it's not as huge of a deal. Like, I'm not going to win based off of that. I mean, I might if it becomes a huge issue, but there's a lot of time for them. I hate that move. I hate playing against that. For a second, my camera's going to go out. I hope it doesn't, but history says it does. Yeah, that's so dumb. It's going to go back on in a second. I just had to unplug my phone because it's charged now. And I can read the TikTok chat a little bit easier this way. And I have very crossed up wiring. But they go C5. I'm going to cast to get my king to safety. Maybe queen e2, rook e1. Okay, c4, queen c2 instead. Looking to go e4 and break towards the center. We'll make sure there's no blunder. Yeah, e4. And I hope they exchange. No. Oh, I did not see the message. Sorry about that. For playing low 5 beats. I actually have considered. The only problem is for YouTube, they're very strict on copyright. So you can't really do it if you want to like there's like no legal thing I can put in without it being taken down. And I don't want to get struck or anything. But yeah, I have considered it. I've looked into the options and YouTube has an audio library. It is not the best. On like at least for what I'm going for. Like I'm the artist, nothing against them, but it's just not what I was looking for when I looked at it. And there's no lo-fi, not even a category to look in their audio library for. But yeah, I would much prefer to have some sort of, I'm with you. I would much rather have an audio in the background. I think it would make it a little bit better. And someone actually said they watched my changes lo-fi beats in the back. So I think that would be perfect. But they're just so strict. Yo, Cheshire, appreciate those likes. I'm almost at 4,000 there on TikTok. I think I will go here. I was about to go knight there, but actually F5 would have just lost the game for me. Right now, I'd rather play... I don't know if I'd rather play. I think this is a pretty equal position. Maybe black. I think C4 is a pretty nice idea. I was wondering if they go there. Yeah. Because they can go there for a fork on B2. What I will do in response, I want to try and force, I can't force the queen out. So they're just going to go knight back. They're going to go in and then go rook over. Not ideal. But it does do what we need it to do. Oh, this loses material, I think, because check. And then you're going to drop back and take. And you don't want to take with the knight because rook over becomes kind of an issue. So you're going to take back with the queen. Or not take back, you're going to take with the queen and look for the exchange there. You know what's up, IO9? And then Cheshire, again, thank you for all these likes. We hit 4,000. The exchange in the center, I'll take back. Oh, they can go rook and miss that. Oh, they don't go rook in. Oh, phew. That would have been very difficult to deal with. They did not play there. Just going to go rook over. This doesn't drop. Man, that would have been a game changer. I'll tell you that. If they would have played that move. Honestly, I might just push the pawn. Yeah, I don't see why not. I just want to push. And then make them make me uncomfortable. Yeah, we're just going to go all the way down. The thought here is that I want to get the rook's involved. Yeah, up first here. Yeah, and then rook over. You can't go too far because of 92. But this is the perfect move for what we're trying to do here. Because, okay, they're going to move their knight. Man, maybe I rushed it. But I'm not really mad I played this move. I'm not mad I play. I'm not going to regret it. I'm at 25 seconds. Whew, taking way too long. Yeah, I'm just going to lose now. I don't think I have enough time. Yeah, this is why you need to move quicker. Because this is avoidable. This is such a winnable game. And now I'm making moves trying to fit in the time slot. Gotta work on the time management portion. Rook's going to slide back. Yeah, I just don't think there is enough tiempo here. We do have the pass pawn. I would love to have played this, but I got the winning position from using the time, so it's like you can't really complain. Like, it worked to a degree. Here. Yeah, I mean, this is... Now this is just a draw, but I don't even think I'll be able to draw. Here, back. Yeah. I think... Okay, 6 seconds left. I don't think that's enough time. We can pre-move there. If the goal is... Oh, 3 seconds. Okay. No. Timeout. Okay. Timeout. Yo, what's up, bro? 2 masters? Yes, sir. We got to clap it out for Rav here. Beat 2 masters over the board. Multiple 2Ks. First place. Yes, bro. How did you win any money? Was it a money tournament or just for fun? Yo, what's up, crack? Nah, 2 masters is crazy. That dude. Double hand clap, my guy. That's crazy. Now they would do the pre-moves. Oh, I wonder why. I can do some on that. Let's see. Then in the final game, for the tournament that stayed first move down, let's go attack. Wow, that's crazy. Nah. Wrong square, dude. I'd be mad too. I don't think I've slapped, but I've like snapped pencils when I lost a game I should have won. And I get the feeling. I get it. Losing on a blunder and you're winning it's so frustrating. So frustrating. I've had that happen before. And Blitz, I'm trying to think yeah. And Blitz, I like did this while I was at the table. Cause I blundered. I was like, dude, could not believe my eyes. I was in a winning position. If I would have won, I would have got first. It's not as crazy as yours though, cause I did not beat Masters that. But I was frustrated just not winning a normal one. After beating Masters, I want to close that out as well. I'm doing good, Crack. How you doing? I had a decent day outside of not playing chess really at all. But I had a decent day outside of that. Yeah, Bishop D6. I can look. You got checkmate in 5. You saw checkmate in 5 over the board. Remember it after, or you remember it after. And Albert came and said I can't move it to the real square. Oh, did you move it to an illegal square and they called a timer or a forfeit? What's the USCF Master? USCF Master is 2200. There are apparently no norms. I looked that up because someone was telling me that. And I had to check. There are no norms for USCF Master. So you just have to hit the rating. Dude. My heart's out for you, dude. Like, putting on the wrong square. Over the board, I mean, online it's frustrating. Over the board, dude. I would have lost it as well. I'm with you there. Looking to attack there, h6. Where it took there on e4. They take, I'll take back. Potentially. But yeah. How many rounds was their tournament? Your hand was sweaty. Dropped on the wrong. 11? No way. So wait, you got 10 out of 11 against 2000s. You want $300? Dude, I know it's frustrating at the moment, but overall, that's a great event. You're going to gain what, a couple hundred points, I imagine. Yeah, I know in the moment for you it's definitely hard. It's easy for me to say because I'm not the one who lost it, but I'm telling you, dude, that is a crazy result. Even given the unfortunate ending, that's crazy. That, man, I'm hoping I can do something like that tomorrow. But I think because my published rating is 1830, I'll probably be in the 1800 section and not with the high rated players. So I gotta win. We're looking to take that. Tomorrow I have a quad. So tomorrow I'll be playing 3 rounds, I think 30-0 on the time. So 30 minutes, no delay, no increment. And that's the tournament I beat some masters in. However, I didn't beat them. I drew 2 masters and beat an expert. So I am hoping that I can win some more rating points. But since I hit 1900, I haven't played a tournament. I've been feeling pretty good though, because at 1900, that was kind of like my summer goal. Like I wanted obviously to get higher than that. But that was my main thing. Like if I can just get to the next floor level. And that was what I was looking for with that. And I hit it, but I'm looking for more. Last guy you played was 2100. Nationals start tomorrow. Nationals, wow, that brings me back. Me and my friends are just talking about that. We're playing some going to nationals and traveling for that. How many rounds do you have? Is it 7 everywhere? Would you be okay if I made you play against an AI, not a chess, and just actual AI for fun? Sure, I guess, yeah. I don't see a reason why not. We're going to give a check. Appreciate that, man. You got any classical events coming up? Mine is a 9-round tournament. Oh, 9 rounds. I think I played a 9-round tournament one time, and I got 4.5 out of 9. It got me from like high 1400s to mid 1600s. And then I had a tournament where I would drop from mid 1600s to 1600 exactly. But after that, I've been just, and then I plateaued at like 1690-ish. And what's your division? Check. If I had some more pawns, I'd say this is completely winning. But with this few amount of pawns, I don't know if this is completely winning. Okay. I think what I want to do is go here, or is it go knight up? I'm not sure. I would love to sit with this position for a second. Okay, I'm gonna try knight here. Oh, I'm missing. They can just go rook over. That's okay. That's dumb. That's a dumb. Or they can go rook over, right? Because I'll just take and then I'll capture there on g2. Yes, sir, man. Dude, sleep after a sell, that's some of the best sleep. I messed up a draw. A winning endgame, I got a draw. Going to sleep, dude, I needed to just to calm my frustration down, calm the nerves. Right, I'm going to give a check. Back here and go to exchange. But yeah, I appreciate you tuning in, man. We're going to take there. We're up on the clock as well, so that might be a bigger thing. But knight. Okay, look for the exchange. Take. Check. Knight in. We're looking to see if there's a checkmating net. I don't see one immediately. Oh, I definitely messed up. They had a better move. Knight drops back. Guard. Take. All right, I won that one on time. Is 1900 U1900 minor? Oh, you're trying to get 7 out of... Oh, you're going to play some comp. Because didn't you say was it 1500 to 1600? You're going to play some comp. But yeah, much respect. And this is FIDE rated, right? So this is the norm tournament, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we're able to get the win there after a first heartbreaking win. A long game. If I can, is it a way to play a shorter one? I don't really like playing a too long of a game. Norm's in December, so you can't get a norm from a 9-game tournament, or it has to be a specific tournament where you get the norm from. Is it a specific tournament? But yeah. Are you doing this for a video, Dragon Ball? Or just for fun? But yeah, we won that one. 3 for 3 from Zach. 3 for 4, scared to blunder. Hey, what's up, Jessica? How are you doing today? It's confusing. 4 different countries have to play the tournament. Really? I did not know all that. 4 different countries and over 2,000 people. Wait, I would say I've had a pretty good day. I didn't get to play that much chess, but other than that, just not. It was pretty good other than that. But a day without chess is definitely a day that I feel like I missed out a little bit because I didn't get to practice. But tomorrow I will. I can be short. Are you fine with like a 5-minute one? Or like 3-minute? What up? How's the... It's going good today. If you want the link to the tournament, I can put it in chat if you would like that. So American, Canadian, Australian, French. Ah, okay. So is it going to be in a central location in December? Or they just said those rules don't apply? Or is naturally 4 different countries going there? Wow, this is taking a while to get in the game for some reason. But we can watch one in the meantime. Let's go here. 1,400 versus 1,500. Shell Cheshire, appreciate these likes. Almost at 6K. They're on TikTok. And here we are playing game number 3. We lost the first one. How did I lose? I lost the first one. Oh, yeah, we got... Okay, yeah. Yo, Cheshire, almost at 6,000. A bishop here. We can go pawn to c5. It's the biggest comp in Oceania. So there's... Oh, so that's why you're playing this tournament to get to the 1,800 to then qualify to play in the norm tournament. To get the norm for Candidate Master. I see the plan. I see the vision. I see the vision. Yeah, this next... I don't have any more big tournaments. I do have... Actually, that's not true. I do have 2 more big tournaments this year, which I can get norms, which is... I don't really need the norms as much as I thought I did, though. I thought I needed the norms to hit National Master. Now that I know I don't need them, it's like... It'd be cool to hit CM, but I really just want to hit NM. So... But it would be still... It's still good to play in some larger ones, I would say. Man, I'm excited. We're up 2 pawns. This is very unconventional. I could have done this in a different way. Probably a better way. Yo, appreciate the new subscriber. We're at 378, almost at 380. At 400, we have some card pack openings to do. So, wait, I have enough time. Okay, I'm just showing this real quick. So, AOT, if you've seen the anime, I've never opened this before. I don't know what's going to be in here. We'll all find out together. And in this, you may know a little bit more. Not sure how many basketball fans we have, but this is a basketball card pack. We're gonna open it 400 subs, so 22 away there. Yeah, we can do that, Dragon Ball Z. When were you trying to do it? Yeah, Bishop's gonna slide. Yeah. Oh, I can just go back, so then they can't move their rook straight over. Yo, appreciate that, Liam. Yeah, I'm hoping tomorrow goes well. Like, I obviously every tournament to go well. But I don't want to hit 1,900 and lose it immediately. Like, I hope that I can keep it and just, like, you know, trickle up. Because for 1,600, I wasn't there for that long if you look at the tourney log. But it felt like a while. Like, I was stuck at high 1690s for a little bit. It took a while to hit 1,700 for me. And then I pretty much flew through 1,700. Like, that was, like, I think 2 tournaments it took me to get out of 1,700. So I was like, okay, that felt good. But 1,800, I was there for a little bit, and I still could be there, you know. I'm still, like, 1910 is not that far away. But I'm hoping that I can show myself, like, yeah, I'm really 1,900 with this next tournament. Because I'm probably going to be the 1 seed. Because I don't know if you guys know how USCF works. But they go off published ratings for the tournament, so they don't go off your actual rating. So say they release it, like, the 3rd week of each month. So right now, I'm what would you say? I'm 1830. So I'm going to be playing people in the quad for 1830, which could be a lower quad, which means less or people who I should beat theoretically given the rating points. But king over. Anytime you're up to, maybe if you're able, can get some other place. Yeah, I can do. I remember your chess.com username. It's like it's Yeardo, right? Or UEUUR. But I can just send you a message when I'm free. If I'm free sometime tomorrow, I should be free around 12 p.m. EST for a short amount of time. Because that is my lunch, so I could do it. I would need it to be like kind of quick so I can still eat though. But yeah, I'd be down to do it then. And I just want to go here to E3. What chess skill or understanding do you think made the difference when making those elo gains? To be honest, I say like, oh, I made this 500-point jump. I don't think I necessarily improved that much. I just didn't play in tournaments for a very long time. And then I played rapid. If I could, I can't really remember what my weaknesses were before. Oh, I'm gonna lose on time. I can't remember my weaknesses were before I stopped playing, I guess. From what I can remember though, I was not very good at seeing weaknesses, like my own weakness. Like I would mess up, I guess more blunders. But from going from 1600 to 1900, I think the biggest thing I did was, what would I say the biggest thing I did? 1600 oh, I had a better move. That's a good question. I think I was better at openings. I think I knew opening prep a little bit more. And it wasn't even opening prep. Like I just knew my opening better. Like I've never really prepped. So I think I was just better at. I have 5 seconds. I should be able to win this. We're just gonna pre-move here. Alright. Alright, GG. Oh, Jazzy. Wait, I think was that Jazzy or Jester? I think someone sent some I think that was Jester and I saw that wrong. Yeah, whoever sent those, thank you. Yeah, my openings used to be not great, if I'm being honest. Like, they're still not amazing, but they used to not be good at all. Like, I'll play the Queen's Gambit in the French, and I just feel like I got in a worse position from the start a decent amount. Learning how to see weakness in a given position if they can be. Exactly. I think I was also a less positional player, because my strength, I would say, yo, Jess, appreciate the donation and the likes there. But yeah, definitely knowing going for positional squeezes more, I guess, versus playing super aggressive. I think I've always been better at positional, and I start to embrace that and go for longer games and more solid games, I'd say. But honestly, from 1400 to 1600, not much. Is London the only opening you play? For the most part. I mean, I know the Queen's Gambit, but I don't play it as much. I think I told myself I would learn a different opening, and then I thought about it. I'm just going to play the London until I hit Master, and then I'll probably try and learn if I ever try and FIDE Master. But I don't want to change up what's not. Like, I haven't plateaued. Like, I'm not plateaued for, months at a time, so, it's working right now, so I'll stick with it as long as it works. But if I ever need to change, I'm more than willing to. But for the time being, it has worked, so I'll stick with what's working for now. But at a point, I probably will. Let's see. It's 3 a.m. I sleep or watch you play. Oh, no. Get some sleep. I appreciate the support, but I'll never. I think I've talked about it before. I took a neuroscience class in high school, and one thing I remember versus anything else is the importance of sleep. So, yeah. Much appreciated, though. But it definitely gets you some sleep. The tournament has 36 minutes left. If you're naturally positional, you improve steadily. Yeah, I've definitely been improving steadily. Because when I first got back, I played some Masters. Did not get 2 draws. I'll tell you that. I've definitely seen the improvement. This is very interesting because they're going for a tactic. And I will let them do it because I think I have a counter sack. We're going to see my calculation skills here. Oh, that's not what I saw. I saw knight here to f3. This actually might be winning because you can just take the rook. Yeah. Oh, okay. Never mind. Their idea does work. It's different than what I saw. The problem is my bishop is here. So it doesn't work for me. So we're going to counterattack. The only thing I'll say, though, is they can't... Oh, okay, they go for this. I think what they were worried about was some checkmating. Someone asked me to explain my moves more yesterday. And I see what they mean. Because I did not explain why they just took that. Some of the problem is this is a blitz game. But just as a general, why I did that, there is some type of tactic there, which didn't work completely. But if you're in a blitz game, like you're not gonna guess, because it does. I thought it worked for a short amount of time as well, and I'm sure they also saw that and were probably like, let me just go through an end game. Maybe I'll show it. Only thing with showing it is that I could give myself a disadvantage in the amount of games played. I think that's the wrong square. Yeah, I think that's the wrong square. I think they go. Oh, there's no square to go to though. I think it was just a forced promotion. Somehow I guarded because I wanted to get their knight here to stop, but it actually is guarded, or get their bishop there when my knight's guarded. I accidentally created a fortress and a wall around this pawn with a bishop on d8 and a knight on b3. Chess is so interesting. I've never seen that before, honestly. See you tomorrow. Catch you NWA. Tell me what you think I need to reach 2,000. To reach 2,000. 2,000? If you're at 1,700, I think you have the capacity to hit 2,000 for sure. Honestly, I just say play more games. I know that's kind of basic. Play more games and puzzles. That's what I did. I'm not telling you anything that I didn't do. That's the main thing. I read a book. I didn't even finish reading it. So I'll give it some credit for sure. But it wasn't my main source of improvement. I last summer, before I had an internship, I played 30 games a day, 10 bullet, 10 blitz, 10 rapid, and then a half-hour puzzles. That was my training. So that's all. That was the main thing I did. But I did read the book from time to time. Hold on. I see some messages I'm missing. I'm going to try and win this game first, and then I will respond to all of them. Because I have 12 seconds. I keep getting low on time. Check. And we're just going to maneuver my pieces to get here. I'll have 7 seconds. This should be an easier win than I'm making it. I think that's checkmate. Alright, let me see what I missed. One of my mates is playing the premier section. Against a GM. Oh, didn't you say you have an IM friend? If I remember correctly. It's like that quote about martial arts. I fear not the man who's practiced 1,000 kicks once. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I stick with this, because I know so many lines in the London, the Petrov. Like, I know 2 openings, but there are so many different continuations, especially for the London, because it's a system, right? So it's not... There are a lot of ways people can respond. I can play this against the semi-Slav, against, like, a French-like setup. So there are a lot of different lines that at this point, I've almost memorized accidentally. Like, not even trying to study and memorize it, just from playing it so much. So I think that is to my advantage. Like, I'm going to try and stick with this for now. If it stops working, again, very flexible, I will stop it. But I think I'll stick with it for now. Like, it's been doing decent. Although I will say I'm better with black anyways. If you look at my game history, I think I've won more tournament games with black. Actually, I can check that. So I can look, and I'll have that for tomorrow. But I'm guessing, like, not in my whole life, but since I've hit, like, 1,700, 1,600-ish, I think I've been better with black. So I'm more focused on keeping that good, honestly. Which is crazy. You're supposed to be better with white. I'm better playing defense and then let them to make a mistake. Let's see. This one's not the IM. Oh, 2,000. So is he a... No, CM is 2,200, right? So you have a lot of good friends. You have an IM friend and a 2,000 FIDE. Are the IM giving you lessons or telling you, like, what to study? Yo, Cheshire, appreciate all these likes. Almost at 7,000 there on TikTok. I'm not in a game. As soon as I said it, we could get into one. Yeah. I guess we'll play the Petrov because we're at E4. Who isn't 2K. Honestly, though, like, I know that probably sucks for you in the moment. I mean, if you look at it that way. But I know I would. But from an outside perspective, that's a great thing. Like, being around people who are great at something, I think it'll help get you better. Because I remember that's what happened. That's what I'm saying. That's what happened with me. not to the same effect. I didn't have friends that were that good, but my whole chess club, like chess was a huge thing, and we play each other every day, and I think it was really good for us, playing other people who are getting better. Castle, this game, yeah, appreciate that skill cam. Just beat this scared the blunder guy. Well, let's see. Oh, first place. You're the only loss on their record. Yes, sir. I gotta win here to try and maintain my place. The amount of books and PDFs you have from them. See, like stuff like that, like little stuff, it adds up. Eventually, be like, okay. From playing them and then getting all those little hints, I'm sure. Like being around people that good, like you'll pick it up. Yeah, I think that CM. I believe. But nice one to go here. We can go rook here to e8. Honestly, with these resources, you should shoot for higher than CM. I know that's your goal, but I think what I've seen and the people you got around you, how can you play in this? So the way you join in, you'll go to clubsonchess.com. You'll type in PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you join the club, go to the notes section and then click on the first link you see. It'll be the most recent link. It'll take you straight to the tournament. They go pawn to a4. Wow, this is something. This is interesting. As I go knight back, my position is so awkward. And we're down on the clock as well. So I need to fix something. I think, okay, bishop's going to slide up. I need an exchange of some, like, it's just too congested is the problem. I'm way too congested. I wonder if knight back pawn up works. That'd be a very... We're gonna try that though. Knight back pawn up. Let's see if it works. Let's see. Mate in 9. Mate in 9. I do not see that. We're gonna take this way, because if you take with the knight, you lose the knight there. This is what I wanted, honestly. Like, I know it looks worse, but I needed them to have less pieces. Like, period. I just needed less pieces on the board. Now I feel more confident I can draw or win this. Because my pieces, this bishop, although it was just doing nothing. It was doing absolutely nothing. Yo, Chester, appreciate the likes. Oh, we lost the sub. We're at 378. We're at 377 now. Someone was not enjoying the stream. We're going to queen here. Yeah. Queen here. Yeah, minutes. We're down 10 seconds. So we need to move a little bit quicker as well. I don't know if I want to take that, though. Don't think that works in my favor. But we do have a check before anything. And then here. Maybe not there either, though, to be honest. That might have been a mistake. That might have been... Oh, wait, never mind. No, that actually is a great move. Captures. Do they just drop the rook? I think they do. Yeah, I think they just dropped the rook. And then knight up. Yeah, how do they stop this? I don't know how they stop this, honestly. They have to sack their other rook. I think that's the only way. Oh, no, it's not. They have a very tricky tactic. No, but that doesn't work, though, because then I'll just take the rook. Yeah, I think this is game over, I think. Am I a GM? No. I wish. Hopefully one day I'm a GM, but not yet. I'm 1910 USCF, so I'd be classified as a Class A player for the USCF system. Although my highest title is a third category title, which is not a very high title. But I'm sure I'm one normal away from being a second category title, and I'm sure like I can get all of them, not CM and higher, if I just play enough tournaments. Still a beginner chess player. I never really played chess at a time control lower than 10 minutes. I have no idea how to improve my speed. My friend was just GG. My friend was just asking me about this because he's getting back into it, and he's also struggling with speed. I tell you the same thing I told him. It's honestly just playing. Like, there's nothing I did. Like, I started doing Puzzle Storm now, which is a time puzzle thing. As you can see, that it's time. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, you can. It's a time puzzle thing. So that's been helping me with Bullet now. But before I did this, really, just the more you play, it's like anything. You do it more, you'll be better at it. I don't know. I don't think there's a chess thing. Just like the more you have to calculate quicker, the better you'll get at it. From my experience, at least. It's like Puzzle Rush. Yeah, it's literally Puzzle Rush. It's the same thing. I just like it on Lichess better because I like Lichess puzzles better in general. But it's the same concept. Same concept as that one. I'm the best in 3. Yeah, I think it was force made in 3, or they had to do it. I lost my 1750. Dude, I lost my 2200 and bullet. Gone. Gone just like that. Very disappointed when I saw that, honestly. Is it like chess instinct? Or do you actually calculate quicker? Very good question. For me, it's a little bit of both. Like when I'm playing the opening, it's almost all muscle memory because I played the London probably over 2,000 times at this point. So a lot of it is muscle memory for the opening. After that, I do calculate pretty quick. But some of it is also pattern recognition, which is why I think that chess is. I think they give great chess players. We give them a little bit too much credit. Like don't get me wrong, very impressive, but there was a game yesterday on stream. I think I said, "Oh, I've seen this puzzle before." Like I've done so many puzzles, played so many positions that I saw the move in the previous game. So like I didn't have to calculate something that you would think someone calculates because it was a pretty, I don't want to say complex puzzle, but it wasn't like the simplest puzzle. But because I saw it before, it wasn't even a calculation. It's like, oh, I've seen this. I know this works. I want to play this. But yeah, I think it's a bit of both is the yeah. I think that's what I say in a long-winded way. But a bit of both is the answer that I would give as well. We're going to take the knight probably first. Yeah, I think I'm trying to because we just go bishop here to c2. If I missed mate, that'd be very unfortunate. They're looking to exchange some more here. I honestly take. Oh, okay. We're gonna get a second queen. There is no checkmate, which will be the only issue if this was somehow mate. But there's no forced mate. I'm plus 18 material. I've never seen that. Yeah, maybe rook c1. They're looking for mate in 1. So I obviously cannot let them get that. There's a check. And then they have to go here, I'm pretty sure. Like over. Okay, is this mate? Or it's pretty close to it. And then here and then down. Yeah, that might be it. Or they can go up. I don't want to pre-move. Oh, honestly, up does work. But check. And now they have to block with the queen. Then there's mate the next move. They have mate in 1. I just don't let them get it with all the checks I have. And just like that. Alright, GG. We're in 3rd place. We're on a 5 streak. We're trying to catch 1st and 2nd. We do have some separation. So what we'd have to do is play one of them. Yo, Cheshire, appreciate all these likes. Thank you, Cam. Thank you. But yeah, Cheshire, thank you for that. Almost at 8.5K there on TikTok. Every like is very helpful. All right, playing Eddie, got the black pieces. I'll stick with the Petrov because I'm playing a tournament tomorrow, so I have to I have to practice with it. Although I like playing the French so much more. I love playing the French. It's my favorite opening. And I know more French theory. Huh. I've not seen that since I've started playing this. It makes sense that I did, though. This exact opening, I can't say I'm too. Yeah, this exact line I'm not too familiar with. So they have me here, at the very least. I don't really know what I'm doing. So they could have a leg up. Knight here to f6. I'm guessing it's a similar idea as a normal, like King's Gambit type of defense. Do I guard the pawn is the real question. Because you can't go g4 anymore. Never mind. So I guess, I don't know. Do you castle? Do you go in the center? Do you go bishop here? Or do you just go knight c6? I feel like castling is not the best move. I just go h6. I don't know what to do here. They're going to take on f4. And then maybe knight here to c6. Yeah. Can I go up? Well, I guess they can just push e5. So no. Knight here. Up. I like their position a lot more. They're definitely winning. I have to turn the game around though, because it cannot just end because I'm slightly worse. May not even slightly. It might be like +1 or something, and I'm not sure. They're going for the queenside castle, so I want to follow suit. When I start streaming on TikTok, late April. So about a little over 2 months, maybe 2.5 months at this point. But yeah, I didn't know you could. I had a previous account where you needed to have, at that point in time, you needed 1,000 followers to go live. So I've been trying to hit 1,000, and then a live popped up, and I was like, oh, they're not at 1,000 followers. So I looked at it, it's like you don't have to be. So they changed the rules somewhere at some point that I did not realize. So yeah, I started doing it as soon as I realized I could. Exchange, and then maybe knight back. Because they can castle either way. We're equal on the clock, so both of us, I said if they know, both of us seem like we're a little confused in the scenario. Okay, we're going to castle to the king side. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Gregory. That's a hand clap. I have a lot of poppers. Is this popper worthy? Is this worthy to do the 2,500? Yeah, I can go knight back here. Looking to attack. We're at about an hour and not an hour, a minute and 30 each. Knight's gonna slide. Yeah, their position is just so much better. I cannot say enough about it. But that doesn't matter. I have to try and figure out a way to win the game. I guess I'm gonna rook over here. I don't think there's a mate. As bad as this is. I don't think there's mate. I think we can try and go d5 now. That's the goal. Is to get a d5 move in. Maybe I could have went there previously, to be honest. The only problem is with d5, they're looking to attack on c7. But about 20 seconds up. Also, this is an important win because of the placing. Oh, they go for a sacrifice. I think you have no choice but to accept. My knight is hanging. Oh, I see. My rook's... Okay. My rook's hanging. It's forced. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really that mad at this. They're down. They have 50 seconds. I don't think I have enough time to overcome 2 knights in that short of a time. I think 2 knights are too tricky. Unless there's immediate checkmate, to which I will say I'm just wrong. But I don't think there's immediate mate. I think I can slide over. Right? I can slide over. Oh, I see their argument. Because if I go over, they can check. Or if I go over, they can... You know, this is not worth calculating. This is definitely the best move. The calculation comes after. Because I don't think this is the... Yeah. They're looking for some sort of mate. I think with the rook g6, though, it at least stops checkmate, I'll say. But they could... if they could go all the way over and go there, it'd be bad. But the problem is with rook g6, it stops the only queen infiltration, and they have 20 seconds left. So I'd really have to mess up for them to win. Oh, no, I don't. Oh. Well, I guess. Because they could actually go queen here, but they don't go for that. We're going to go bring the other knight in the game. That's all you can ask for at this time. Yeah, with the time remaining, I find it hard to believe they have enough to win. I mean, knight, that doesn't work all the way. Okay, I have 26 seconds. I'm down 10. Drop back. Okay, queen trade for sure. The question is, would I be able to win this with this amount of time remaining? I cannot say for certain I would. Not even certain I win this one. Okay, I'm up 4 seconds. That should be enough. I'm hoping it's enough. Like, if it's not enough, that's tough. That's all I can say about that. Knight back. Takes. Back. Here. Oh, no. No. Oh, my God. I took too long. Wait, GG. That's a sell. I was over there calculating, and I should have just been moving. GG. Gotta move quicker. In the end game, I gotta just trust the instinct. You could see I was hesitating, and I think I saw some decent moves, and I did not trust. I was like, I can do something better. I can do something better. You can't do that in a time scramble. I gotta work on that. We're gonna go h3. Looking for the exchange. Bishop d3. Next. All we can do now is try and win the game. I'm still in third, just not on a 4-point win streak. So that is not great. You want to be on the 4 points and win as much as possible. Just to give yourself the best shot of winning, you need to get the most points per win. Yeah, knight here to d2. Five minutes. I was waiting a decent amount of time myself, honestly. I'm not sure why. Maybe some people left. Because this just 16 is just like how many people played the entire time. Yeah, some people have like 1 and 2. Well, let me see yours. Yeah, I don't know why it's 5. Maybe just, let's see how many games are going on. We have 5 games going on. So maybe we have some people, like 3 or 4 that left early in the tourney. Bring on a4 here. Knight here. f4, knight to f3. They were up 30 seconds. We were up on that last game too, so I want to put no stock into that. I clearly still need to work on being more decisive with my decisions. But they go knight in, we're just going to take. f4, I like the idea of potentially going f5 and throwing off their pawn structure. I love a rook lift. I like my position. Yeah, so these tournaments are against viewers only. I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. So everyone you're seeing here is in one of those 3 chats. So yeah, this is like a viewer-only tourney. We can go rook here to e3. Rook over. I mean, even... I don't know. I think I will go here. And then see if we can get something. They drop their knight back. I'm not convinced. So I'm just going to go rook over here immediately. And they exchange. I doubt they exchange, though. More about... You think I can try and talk more about your moves or your opponent's moves for your games? Yeah, I can try and do that. So, on this... Yeah, I definitely rewatch my stream sometimes, and I'll go silent for a little bit. It's because I'm calculating. But... I realize I probably try to work on that. But this move, just going to take the free queen. Not too much to say. 7-minute wait time is crazy. You should have a game after this game. I would hope so. And you have next hit for sure. So now we're going to take the knight. We want to get some more material. We're going to win the pawn as well. Alright, they resign. Alright, so we got to win. Are you in a game now? Some people just got out the game. So we're going to start. We're going to play d4. So I'm deciding. I'm probably going to go bishop f4. Not knight f3. I'll try knight f3. Because I did say I want to add that in there. We go knight f3 first before bishop f4. Bishop f4. e3. So right now what I'm doing is pretty standard to play against the King's Indian. You don't go bishop d3. You go bishop e2. And then you just castle. Because of a tactic, eventually of them pushing e5 with the rook behind the pawn. And they're trying to win some material. Yo, Cheshire, appreciate all these likes. Still, almost... Wow, almost at 9,000. They're looking for a fianchetto. They're attacking my knight. I just want to go c3, reinforce the center, and then knight b to d2, finish development. We're looking at a4. The idea of a4 is to try and break in on their side of the board. Well, not even... That's not really true. Yeah, that's a secondary function. It's really to stop b5 and like their pawn pushes more than your own, because it's not an amazing move. They're attacking my bishop, so I'm going to drop back. h2 generally is better than g3. I've done a few game reviews on TikTok where, okay, so before I say that, they have a weakness there, and I'm noticing that I don't think I can afford to not take, though, because e4 is so, oh, wait, I can go knight here, though. So if you go knight here to e4, does that work? Well, first, can you capture? That's the first thought. Wait, I think there's a tactic here. If you take the pawn, they'll take. Oh, you can't do it, though. Okay, I think it is just knight e4. There's something here. Oh, it was knight c4. It's the same thing, except it's better. Yeah. And this is so dumb. If I just go knight c4, this makes so much more sense. Because you're attacked. Dude, how did I miss that? I mean, there's still a simple response, but I think it was still... The only reason I'll say is I was considering keeping the idea of this bishop moving open, which is why I'm not too mad at it. Like, that was the thought process. Like, this is still open. maybe just rook over. I don't know. I think I like the idea of just getting on this file with this queen here. Now, do we have any captures? I don't think we do, because if we take, and we're running into a similar issue. So the idea probably is just to go. I wonder if it's just a4. That'd be interesting if the whole time it's just been a4. But no, we're going to go bishop c4 instead. And then I think a4 is too passive for the position. Although I do like it in general. They just have a weakness that I'm hoping at some point I can just collapse on. But they're obviously not going to let me. Now a4. This is the point of it. You don't want to allow their pawn to push forward. What's my YouTube? Oh, wait. Okay, I missed a few messages. Why not b3? b3, was that for this game? I'll have to go back. I don't remember the exact position. Oh, f5. How did I miss that? Yeah, this is... Wow. Is my knight trapped? Wow, my knight might be trapped. I think I have to go knight back. Huh. That's tough. I wonder if you can sacrifice. Takes. I think you can. Captures, takes. Yeah, I think you can sacrifice this. This is definitely somewhat of a guess, but I'm going to trust my instinct, because I'm not the last couple games, and I kind of regret that. I do think you can sacrifice here, though. I'm going to trust my gut. I think you can sack here. Okay. Oh, they mess up the idea was you have a pin. They're going to just get out of the pin. Alright, we have to drop back a square and try and rethink this a little bit. Maybe the sacrifice does not work. Here. Oh, there is even a better move than that. Knight towards the center. Queen to d2. I think I'm just losing now after that failed sacrifice. Yeah, we're at 40 seconds as well. That's just hanging. Now we're just down a piece, I think. We're just down a piece. Yeah, qd2. If they take, I should have a response. I don't think I have. Oh, they don't take up immediately. I think that's a blunder. And then, okay, the queen drops, yeah. It might have been losing. I think it was definitely losing. The sacrifice ended up working, but not because of anything I really did. It does end up working. Pawn up to guard. We're at 24 seconds. We're down 6. So you still have to move very fast. Exchange. Queen down here. We're looking to double attack the bishop. Rook exchange. And honestly, we're just going to push this pawn down. We could even go queen there if we needed to, but I don't think we need to. I think we can actually just capture this. And then that's just check. And then this is a queen. And then this should be mate something up. We're about equal on the clock now. Check. Alright, now that's forced mate. Oh, it's not forced mate. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this bishop's kind of in the way. Alright, that's checkmate. Alright, GG. Let me see what messages I missed here. QD2? Yes, sir. Take QD2. I think that is the move I played. What is my... Well, I hit next game. What does your YouTube subs go? Hopefully I can do YouTube or like chess content full time at some point. That's like the long-term goal. Like obviously I'm not there yet, but I just really like chess, like talking about chess, I like talking in general. So this is definitely like my idea, but if not, this is have a backup with engineering. But I hope I can do this. This is way more fun to me. Like I play chess all day in my free time anyways. That'd be amazing if I could do that. I'm gonna play against you. So we can play a game between the tourneys, but right now I don't want to leave the tournament, but I definitely will be down. They go here. They're not saving their... They don't even have to save it. Yeah, they want to get this pawn back. I'm not even gonna try and save that because I've lost games trying to keep material. You got faith. Yo, appreciate that, Crack. Glad you're enjoying. And then Cheshire, appreciate all these likes. Some people just joined the live as well. If you are new to the live, oh, so he left as soon as I said that. That's kind of funny. But maybe 1 or 2 people stayed. So if you're new to the live, the next tournament will start. This one's almost over. You can still join if you go to the club section, type in PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. And once you're in, go to the notes and click on the link for the tournament. But we do more than one. And the second tournament will begin soon. If you want to vote, please type your time control in chat. We try and keep it shorter because it's arena. I'm voting for 1-0 personally. There's one vote for Bullet. If anyone else has an opinion, please do so and type in the chat. Yo, Cheshire and Chili, appreciate those likes. Hit 10,000. Closing in on 10.5k there on TikTok. Move their queen over. Okay, they're attacking this. I'm a little conflicted what I want to do in response. Oh, I'm lying. I just want to go pawn here to g6. I say conflicted because I was like, maybe there's something better. I don't want to always go with my first instinct. But this, I feel it does make sense. Because you're stopping Q captures f7. 2 votes for 1-0. And then Cheshire again. Thanks for those likes. Almost at 11,000. We didn't see queen captures f7 was threatened. Or knight captures. They're both pretty bad. So you go g6. It's actually has 3 purposes. The first purpose was to stop that. The second was to allow bishop g7 potentially. But the third, and the one that we'll use it for, besides guarding this, is to win material. So we're going to take in the center. They'll take back, and we'll take with the rook, going up a pawn. And then bishop f5 is beautiful because it'll be on this long diagonal. They could also... Oh, okay. I was about to say, what are they doing? If you don't see the idea, if you take... I mean, I think you could... You can really still take, honestly. I'm not... Wait, do I? Okay, so let me say this out loud. They're attacking on f7. There's actually not checkmate. So I can just take the knight. But I'm going to do it this way, honestly, because I want to take it with the rook. And this is a pin that can't be broken because the king is still there, so the knight is still stuck. So I can take with the rook, which is a better piece to take it with, which is why I'm waiting. Now, honestly, you didn't have to wait. It still works the other way. This is more... It's cleaner, I guess would be a way to describe it. Also, it gives more room for counterattacks. We're attacking the queen, and then we have bishop here next. There's no checkmate, unfortunately. Like, it's definitely a winning position, but there's no mate. Oh, now there's winning material at least. But still no checkmate through all of this. Did you see your +8? You essentially have a queen for nothing. And we're going to take this pawn as well, and then take the rook. So yeah, this one's probably over. Take here on c4, and we're lining up a checkmate. Take some more material. There should be mate, but because my rook's not involved, I'm just going to get my rook active. Knight's going to slide over. I also could have just taken the rook, but I'm more focused on setting up the mating net because the material is kind of irrelevant. We're going to guard this file, and then oh, I could have also just pushed the pawn. Yeah, I definitely did not do this the cleanest, but the idea is the same. I just want to go get a queen now. Yeah, this is still probably the easiest. They're going to go over and go in the corner. Okay, and this is just checkmate. All right, GG, GG. Let's hop to the next game. The name of the club, it's... Yo, what's up, checkmate? Yes, sir. We have 3 votes for 1-0 for this tournament. Yo, Brian, appreciate the follow. Yeah, 3 votes for Bullet. No other votes yet. So Bullet is one of my favorite. The name of the club is PJ's Chess. PJS and then Chess. This tourney is closing in, but join in for the next one because it will be soon. I'll say we have 2 minutes after the tournament ends for the vote to be canceled. So if your vote's not in there, oh, I'm playing second place. This is a very high stakes tournament. 4 votes for Bullet because of their skill cam. But yeah, this is a high stakes. I gotta win. I cannot lose. Oh, it's not even enough time to finish the game, so it doesn't matter. Never mind. The stakes are gone. I hyped it up for no reason. You can't see this on TikTok. I'll show you real quick. The timer. It's 1:50 left in the game, in the tournament, so it doesn't really matter. Either of us could just stall it for losing. So, yeah, it's nothing you can force. It's still fun to play. See, maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get a win. But we're at almost 11,000 likes. Appreciate all those likes there, Cheshire. Yeah, if anyone wants to vote, please again type in chat. 4 votes for Bullet right now. 4 votes for the 1-0 time control. If you want something different, we do variants as well. We have a few Bug House connoisseurs in here. We do that sometimes. Chess 960. We have yet to do King of the Hill or 3-check chess. They're all optional. They're all options. So if you have something you like to do, Carlando, appreciate those likes. Almost 11K. If there's something that you'd like to do, that'd be great. Just type in chat so your voice can be heard there. But bishop d7, queen up, yeah, 57 seconds. I'd rather play white too. These double pawns. 3 check 1 0. Oh. Ugh. I don't know. I hate it. Maybe I just had a bad experience when I played. I hated playing 3 check. It was so frustrating. Anyone ever played Poison Pawn? It's an over the board game. I don't know if they have it online. Maybe it is online. But I only played it over the board. Very fun. Very fun. It's a psychological game. They're moving knight here to e5. They're trying to take my bishop. I, however, am fine with that. I'll give them an isolated pawn. I have a bad structure. I'll give them a somewhat of a cracked structure themselves. Did I blunder? They're thinking for a second. Well, 10 seconds left. This again is your back Bughouse. So 4 votes for Bullet, a vote for Bughouse, and the tournament's over here. 2 votes for Bughouse. Hidden Queen. Hidden Queen. How do you play that? Yo, Carlando, appreciate all these likes. Hit 11,000, closing on 11.5K. But the winners, let's announce. Scared to Blunder, 12 for 15, 36 points. Zach D, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 of 12, 28 points. And then me, 8 for 10, 26 points. All of us highly efficient. 80%, 75%, 80%. And then Eddie, 7 for 8, 87.5%. Yeah, this is crazy. This is a very efficient top 4 here. Me and Eddie got to get some more games in. But everyone had a nice win percentage for the games they played. Elias, appreciate those likes. Yes, sir, Zach. Let's clap it up for Zach. First time on the podium there for him. So, Bullet is currently the favorite with 4 votes. Bughouse has 2. We have another, so let's say another minute, because I've been talking for a little while. So another minute, and the vote will be closed. So yeah, if you'd like to have a vote, please type in. But it's 4-2 Bullet to Bughouse. Bullet for sure. Wait, let me make sure. I think I counted your vote. Let me double check that I counted. I did, yes. I did count yours. So still 4 for Bullet. Did I get podium that time I played in class? I think, did you win when you played in class? Or did you get podium? Because I think you're on fire. And I was like, how are you even focusing on this? Yeah, we have 24 seconds left. Right now. I'm not seeing any votes. So I can start making it. Let's see. I was first for a while, then I left. Oh, okay. D&D. I want to play. I've been invited to play D&D, and I never did. I want to play that very badly because I was told that I would love it based off the games that I like already. What type of character do you have in it? You're a beginner trying to get more into chess. This is the perfect spot for you, Carlando. This is the perfect spot. We have a lot of chess going on. I have a YouTube as well, PJ's Chess. I have some chess videos on there if you're interested. But yeah, I can't find your club. My club is PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Type in what you typed in. Maybe I can see where the typo is there for you. And Jose Blitz. So that's still 4-2-1. So Bullet does win this one. Like 10. Nah, that's not luck. 10 in a row is 10 in a row, man. No luck there. First Bullet. Oh, I'm going to say Funhouse next. For those who don't know, Bughouse is my favorite. Bughouse is... I'd even say by far my favorite. I love Bughouse. Yo, Elias, appreciate you. You're on all 3 again. Is it the same device? You're going back and forth if you have something else? Yeah, we're going to go set this for 9:51. There we go. No, this is the wrong everything. I did not even change the time control yet. Good thing I went to do a check. Make sure it's not rated like that one unfortunate time. All right, there. Just created the tournament. About to copy it over for those who are watching. Oh, okay. Laptop with 3 tabs. Dude, much appreciated. I play a wizard halfling thing. So, what dice rolls do you have to do for that type of character? You just found it? That's what's up. I'm about to put in the notes right now for those who are on TikTok. Actively avoid Bughouse. You hate Bughouse? Aw, have you played over the board or just online? If you just played online, I could see how it's not as fun. But the over the board is so much better for Bughouse. It's not even close. And I like it online. Over the board is pure bliss. Like, it could be annoying, but the communication with the partner, like online, you can send those things in the chat, which, you know, they try and replicate it, but it's not the same. You can't replicate something like that, honestly, with technology. Now we got 4 people in here for the bullet. I will be on for Bughouse next. Spoiler alert. So we had 2 votes for it. They will have 3, so maybe we'll carry the vote. Is D20? I think, have I played something with D20? You can with Yu-Gi-Oh! You can roll the die, but just as a star. You need the real dice for stuff in the game that require dice. Or not real, like the normal 6-sided. Exactly, it's chaotic fun, chaotic good. Over the board, the pieces start flying, just like over the board Blitz. Now, there are times where the pieces are not on the square all the way because you're both trying to save time. It's really cheating for both players, but I love it. Magic the Gathering. You play Magic? When I went to Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments, Magic tournaments were going on simultaneously. Chaotic Evil, I don't think you'll play. I mean, depends how you look at it. If you're winning, it's chaotic good. If you're losing, it's chaotic evil. The trash talk in the fun way. Dude, I'm telling you. Tell them that they got a stall. They're getting carried. It's the perfect amount. Just a little competitive, little bit toxic. Dude, love it. I could rail up Bughouse for hours, and I think I've done it. And one of the previous, not hours, but for a while in the previous stream, trying to convince people. But I'm telling you, if you don't love it, you just have not had the right experience with it. Because if you like chess, you can like Bughouse, I'm telling you. My main character trait is casting Fireball on doors. I feel like I need to learn more about D&D. Because your ability... Whoa! CM. Yo, that's crazy. CM in the book. 2,500. What's Bughouse? Bughouse is no, title players are allowed. There's no max or min on the rating. There's no max or min. But it is where you have one of you is white, one of you is black. No, title players are allowed. They're allowed. But there's white or black for your team. And if you take a piece, you could place it down as your move. So like imagine you're white and you take a black knight. You can give it to your opponent who's playing black, and they can place it down however they see fit. It's very fun. It's very fun. Yeah, basically, that's a lot to ask of him, Elias. That's a lot. I don't know. That's a difficult ask. I can't lie to you. That's a difficult ask. It's not the title. It's almost the 2,600. You rate it. It'll be fun. It'll definitely be fun. And then 2,300, we have some sweats. I'm mid 2,100s, and I'm barely in the top half of the tournament. This is crazy. CM 2,300, 2,250. Yeah, this will be competitive. Well, I don't know if we'll be competitive. It'll be fun, but I don't know competitive. But hey, let's see. Bullet, anything can happen. But 2,580 is crazy. Oh. Je parle un peu le français. Ce n'est pas bon. J'étudie à lycée et université. I haven't used French more on stream than I thought I ever would. I never thought I'd talk French. I've had a lot of people from France, though. So I have to speak the little bit I do know. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Yes, sir. Yesterday, or 2 days ago, I think I beat 2 FIDE Masters. I posted on the TikTok story. But I beat 1 in Bullet and 1 in Blitz. Ça va? Ça va bien? Ah, ouais. C'est... Je comprends. Je suis très bien. Un peu fatigué, mais un bien jour. But we have 8 people in. If someone wants to join in and you don't know how, please just ask in one of the chats. And I can try and tell you how to join in. Ouais. Je comprends en deuxième langue ou comprends en troisième langue? Okay, we got 9 people in here. 26 seconds. So one person will have a bye to start off, but you'll be in the game in about 2 minutes. So it's not too long of a wait. Carlando, again, appreciate those likes on the 11.5K. And someone wants to join in. please do. The more the merrier. There is no limit. It's a 4,000 person limit. So if you want to play, you can still play. You can join in late because it's arena, so it's not a huge issue if you join in late. 50, dude. I feel for you. I know the pain. All right, checkmate. Let's see if I can. We're going to play something different this time. Take here. I saw, since I think I told you I watched your master video. I know why you play the semi-Slav now. That makes a lot of sense. That's why I played the Petrov versus Knight to C6. So I know the exact the feeling that you feel. I wanted something with less theory. Just give me something like this. But yeah, here, I think, I don't dislike my position. Up. Here. We're fine with everything so far. That we don't want to do. We don't want to do that. We're looking to exchange something. They might. Okay, captures. Takes. If you don't see, the reason they did it that way is because they couldn't do something else. Hold on. I know that was not a good explanation. I'm trying to move. But yeah, there's more thought to that sentence. Bullet is so hard to give great commentary because I am while trying to commentate, trying to survive, trying to thrive in this environment. I'm gonna drop back. Yeah, they might be slightly better. Just maybe. Okay, they have a similar idea. Take. Okay, we both have pastors. This should be an interesting endgame, to say the least. Very interesting. Up. No! I messed up. Oh my god. Let's go. Hold on. No. 0.6 seconds. 0.6 seconds. Oh my god. 0.6 on the clock. Man, every time it does feel like cinema. I can lose. Dude, 0.6 left is crazy. That's tough. Alright, we gotta move quicker apparently. That was a very good game though. We're gonna go C5, knight here to C6, A6. And we can pre-move that. We gotta win after what just happened. That's crazy. We gotta win. That's honestly the wrong piece to take back with. Taking back with the queen, probably a little bit better, but you know. Queen's gonna slide up, looking for the castle as well. Yeah, castle. They're gonna go bishop there. Push, take. They take. Here. And now probably rook all the way over. And then here. Take. Alright, so what I'm trying to do here, loosely, is simplify the position. We're going to attack the queen. Is it trapped? Oh no, it's almost trapped. Bishop back. Oh, almost messed up. Rook is going to slide over and take it instead of what I was going to do. We're up 7 seconds, so this is not a huge time advantage. Yeah, immediately get the knight out the way. They have too many pieces. They go for a sacrifice. Okay. Yeah, I think this might be a successful one. I'm going to slide up the square. It's the only thing I can think of. Takes, takes. Ooh. Somehow, I've not lost the game. I think if they just go E6, I'm probably losing. I think, yeah. If they find E6, I think I'm losing. Luckily, they did not play E6. So I have a slight chance. They're also very, very low on time. So that's a factor. Obviously. Okay, 1.5 seconds left. 0.4. Oh, I didn't think they had enough time to think. They're thinking still? How? Alright, there we go. We won that one. That was a very good game, man. Very good game. Alright, D4, D5. This is a high. I had to. I had to. GG. I gotta get a win. I don't know if you saw that last game because you're playing your own. By any means necessary, must get a win. Is this? No, it can't be. Okay, we want to push. Is this several? I know this is not the same username, but this is like the exact same game. Maybe this is a game I play a lot. Capture. What to do? Honestly, just want to go up. I know that's not the best move. I know. But I can't spend forever calculating there. And I was about to. I can tell you, I was about to calculate that for a very long time. So I just made the decision to go for something that is probably not the best. Admittedly, you know, I can be honest with myself. But I don't want to spend forever calculating that. In even more honesty. That'd be a huge waste of my time. Man, they're nice on such a great square. We're going to guard this weakness. We don't want them to attack it very much. Very simple move. Capture there. Up. Is there a checkmate I missed? I don't think so. I think it's just uncomfortable. Takes. I don't think there's mate. I don't think there is. Check. I have 3.9 seconds. I'm just going to go for the repetition. There could have been something more. Like, maybe there's something more, but with 2 seconds left, you gotta think practically, even though I think I was winning. Like, I think if I just take the knight, then I'm winning endgame, because they can't checkmate me. But I didn't have enough time. Like, if it was a blitz game, obviously, no chance we get, no, not a guarantee we get to that position. But assuming more time in the same position, I think I would just play for the win. But you got to play time and score. The repetition was there. I was down 4 seconds. Ended up being down like less than a second, but that's because of the way it ended. Like, at the point of decision, I was like 6-2, I saw, so I just went for the repetition. Not what I want to do. Believe me, I would much rather play for the win. But it wasn't there that time, so we go for the practical draw. We just get a point on it against the 2300. So we're in this game. We're up 8 seconds, so that is clearly going to be our advantage here is the time. Looking to exchange in the center and then bring the... no. We're going to take the pawn. So bring the knight there at f3. You could have went there still, because you're attacking the queen first. So maybe that was better, because you still could have taken the pawn and had a knight on f3. Yeah, I'm talking about it out loud. This was definitely the wrong order, but it's fine. It's a bullet game. They're at 20 seconds, so I should be able to win just from... I'm not really sure the idea. But we're going to go knight here first, before whatever they're trying to do. I think they're trying to just take there, but this is just hanging, no? Yeah, that's hanging. The queen's still under attack, and they have 13 seconds, so we're just going to try and force this game to end on time. Check. Yeah, I mean, there also could be a checkmate. So yeah, let's play the win still. There could just be a mate that but there's really no point in calculating this all the way. Yeah, they have 5 seconds left. Rook over. Oh, really? You had a better move. But yeah, we're setting up mate either way. 2.5 out of 4. Not the worst score. Not the worst score, I'd say. Alright. We're playing black again. Very mirror-like position to start off. They go c4, I go c6. Sort of a semi-Slav-ish defense. Like, it's not exactly semi-Slav. Like, I play it without the theory. So I don't know if this is actually the best move in the position or not. But it's what I play a lot of the time. Yeah, I guess we'll go for this. And we'll go here. Really, f5 is probably more accurate. f5. They're looking to advance. I'm going to go here. Try and force some more exchanges. Oh. Yeah. Lose a pawn trying to force exchange. No, that's not what I meant to do. I'm so glad that wasn't a blunder. I was not trying to do that. If that was a blunder, I would have lost it. I was trying to do something completely different than that. We're going to go rook over if I can move the piece. We're down like 12 seconds. This is not how we want to start it off. I think that just wins material. Yeah, it does. I just want to keep hitting the base of the pawn structure, and eventually, okay, well, you gotta be careful now. Take, and then over. Alright, there we go. Take, back, take, here. Alright, there, now, oh, wait. Can't pre-move all the way, because there. Yeah, they're trying to get too close to me. Alright, boom. I have to simplify it and take Yo, Carlando, appreciate these likes. I'm at 12,000. Literally coming from me. Oh, hold on. I want to read that, but this is a game I lost by 0.6 seconds. I need every second. But I do want to read that message, though. That's the one thing about Bullet. It's harder to read the chat because of the how every second is very vital. Castles. Take. Yeah. I did something dumb here. On some take. And then here. Alright. Got the fork there. We're going to attack the center. I wonder if they take. Yeah, there. Attack the queen still. Attack the queen again. Okay, so right now I don't dislike my position whatsoever. I'm gonna slide over. Oh, no. No, I messed up. Okay, we're gonna go up a square. We're at 24 seconds, so we still have enough time to make up for this mistake. I almost pre-moved that. I wasn't sure if 100% sure they do that or not, though. Yeah, we're trying to get very aggressive, and they realize that, so they're... Okay. Okay, this is a winning endgame. We just have to... Oh! Dude. Ah, sold. Sell. This is a sell. I'm completely winning. Oh my god. I was literally completely winning. No way, man. What a fold. What a fold. Yeah, GG. Let's go to the next one. Tough. Appreciate the follow, Pixar. Yo, what's up, Chess Gambito? Man, I definitely had that one for a second, and then it immediately went away. GG's. I think I had something, and I immediately just gave the pawn back, so it didn't matter. Literally coming for me, you can find absolutely the hardest move players in history have made a faster time than puzzles. Oh, you're saying you find the harder stuff first? I'm in 7th place. Wow, I'm getting cooked. Wait. Up. Guard. Yeah, we're just going to give that back. This is a bullet game. We're not going to try and take that. We're just going to get the bishop out and look for the castle. Okay, we will take there, though, and then castles. So we're safe. Knight's going to slide up. Looking for b5. b5. Knight here. Yeah, that's a nice little exchange we get in the center. Take in the center again. And we have bishop to e6 as well. Bishop to e6. Or no, we're going to drop back first. They could sacrifice, honestly. But I'm just not that worried about it. Oh, they go for a double attack, which I should have been worried about. And I wasn't. But we're going to counter to attack the queen and then get the rook out the way. We're down the clock, though, so we have to move. We got to move quickly. I think rook here to d8 is almost removable, but they have a few options, so we don't want to. Okay, we do end up making that move. And then this is also almost removable. Almost, I say, because there was a chance it was not a good move. That's why we didn't pre-move it, depending on what they did. Check. Slide up a square. Alright. And then up. Another conceivably winning endgame, but let's see if I actually do it. Oh, that was a mistake. Of course, the one move I pre-moved guessing, they make a different move than I was expecting. I've not pre-moved and guessed a move one other time. Yeah, 0.1 seconds. Tough. 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 Back-to-back heartbreakers. 0.3 seconds left on the clock for them. They were on a 3-game losing streak. 2 or 3. So you have to win here to give ourselves a chance. Bishop's going to go d3. Although I do think we're too far behind. Bullet is painful. It's a fun painful, because when you win, it's excitement. But when you lose, it's not. It's not as exciting. Although it can be a fun game still. We're going to exchange and go e4. I just have to guess these pre-moves work. Because I'm losing by literally millisecond. Or is this 0.0 seconds? Like, not a lot of time that I'm losing by. So I have to... There's something. Gotta shave the time somewhere. We're gonna go up. We're gonna have to make a few more educated guesses, I want to say. We're both at 35 seconds here. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like this position. And then maybe just rook up, and then over. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. We're up 7 seconds here. They're doing the me. I know the feeling. Just don't know what to do. But I think if we go, oh, wait, does that work? I don't know if that worked. Okay, up. Up. I should have went there earlier. Here. 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 Check. No way. No. Okay. Eventually. Okay, I said eventually the time should run out. Alright, there we go. I missed your chat. What did you say? Call you? Okay, I got you. I got you with Gambito. BJ likes Carlando. Almost at 12K. I had to do it, man. Dude, I don't know if you've been seeing my games. I've been getting smoked. I gotta get a win where I can. I have to. I would rather I don't have to do it that way though. But he played me too well. I had to do it. I had to bring it out. We're gonna exchange that on e5. Here. I'm down 15 seconds to start. So that's excellent time management skills, I'll say. Just excellent. We're down a whole 15 seconds. I mean, can it get any better to begin the game? That's also the wrong square, not what I meant to do, but that's what I did. We're going to go here and then maybe knight back. Okay, you're going to get behind it. Go on a light square, actually, because I don't want to be on a dark square. Queen's going to go forward a square. We're got to 8 seconds. Check. Still not an amazing time difference. Up 5 seconds. Check. And we have it to almost equal now. Oh! There's no way I just did that. Wow. That's tough. Yeah. That's wow. What can you even? What can you say? what can you say there? All right, let's go to the next game. I gotta forget that happened. Gotta have a short memory in order to try and win the next. Although that will stick in my mind for a while. That's crazy. Yesterday I pulled a hyper bullet game. 15 seconds. Yes, sir. Was it a tournament or you just play hyper in your free time? I just dropped, dude. I cannot believe I just did that. The queen, I just gave it up. Just gave it. Just handed it. Don't know how I did that. Yeah, it's a trap. That's a very clever trick to play in a bullet game. That was a quick calculation on your end. I saw it, but... Okay, now take that. Kind of free in the corner. No, that's not the square I want to go to. I don't even know where to go, though. They have 14 more seconds than I do. I'm not even sure what the play is. We're going to take that pawn. I mean, at least I can... Oh, okay. Now we see the play. Now we do. Just get behind and check. We can pre-move that back. Up. Oh, wait. I have a mating net. Yeah, they have to sack the pawn to get on that file. Check again. Up. Check. I see. And then, wait. Check. Oh, there's mate here. I don't have enough time to see it. There's mate. There's definitely mate here. I don't have enough time to calculate. I think I found it, though. Yeah, I think I found it. Okay. I know there was some checkmate. I did it to you twice? Dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Tournament on Lichess? Like a creator, they just determine as they usually do. I've been getting smoked. I'm at 12 points. I want to play the CM. I know I've been getting killed, but I would love to see how I stack up. We're going full exchanges there. Bishop. King over to get off the diagonal. And then bishop back. Alright, pretty boring exchange there. Man, I just want to go knight there as well. They're predicting every move I'm going to make. They're stopping every plan before it's even a plan, really. Very excellent defense. A4, A5. I'm slightly up on the clock, though. That's the one thing I'll give myself here. Yeah, I really have no idea what to do here. Over. I don't know. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't see anything that's winning. Like, I feel like everything is guarded, no? Like, now I'm just down material at this point. Up. Here. Okay, that actually is just winning. Because it's a pin. So we're up 10 seconds and up material. We finally win 2 in a row. I mean, that feels like that's taking forever. There we go. Take. And get rid of all opposition. Alright. Go to the next game. 6 minutes left. We're not... I mean, we're far from 4th, but I'm getting delusional. Maybe there's an outside chance. So I can play some people who are above me on the next few rounds. I gotta win here, though. Win here or it's over. We're in sudden death elimination. Have to win. Going for the full exchange. Castles. And we're up. We're not up on time. Oh, that's not good. We would love to have been up on time, but we're up material, though. We'll take that. Will they go straight to an endgame? That's honestly about as good as we could have asked for, considering the position. Okay, rook up again. Up here to G3. Knight back. Yeah, alright, cool. So, this is a risk. Because oh no, that's the wrong square. That's the wrong square. That's not what I want to do. Okay. Back and then just C4. Okay. We have to create the passer somehow. Okay, check there. That's the first step. Up. Check. This is like a normal conversion. Hey, they're sliding their knight. They're giving these constant checks. Check, right? And then here. And then we have pawn 4. I wonder if they do something. Okay, take. Okay, now it's just over. They go for the pre-move. Over. Check. Here. Okay, we're just going to try and win the game over here. We're not going to check. Oh, we have to. Oh my god. I can't believe I messed up. Yeah. I'm losing. Dude. Oh my god. I cannot. Dude. There's no. Yeah, that's game. GG. That is a crazy sell. The moment got too big is all I can say. The moment got too big. I had a whole extra queen. Yo, what's up, Ilkar? I'm not a maestro. Oh my god. I cannot believe I just did that. I was up a queen. A queen! I was up a queen. Oh my god. That's nuts. An entire queen. And I just... That's the biggest sell I've ever had. I've had a lot of sells on stream. That might be number 1. I don't think I've ever been up a complete queen. Like, I've been up a lot. Now, just up a queen in the other game, but it was for a bishop. That was literally just a queen and 3 pawns versus a queen and 3 pawns. Versus a queen and 3 pawns versus 3 pawns, and I somehow lost the game. I don't even know. Wow. Alright. Well, that one's over. Gotta go to the next one. As frustrating as that one is. Dude. I want to drop the queen over and look for the... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm definitely in my head now. Because that is absurd. That's absurd. Man, all I can do is laugh. This is maybe my worst streak of games ever publicly televised. Don't think I've ever had... I've had bad games. Not like this, though. This is a whole new level of bad for me. I will say. Almost impressed that I've messed up this badly. Dare I say, I am impressed. Not even almost. Check. Yeah, I don't know. This is disturbing. Yeah, alright. GG. Yeah, I saw 3,400 is absurd. I need some of that sauce. I want to play 1-0 again almost to just redeem myself. But I think I'll still vote Bughouse. I almost don't, though. I'm really leaning towards I need to redeem myself. Because this is a crazy way to go out. Losing is fine. Losing gonna happen. No matter who you are, you're gonna lose. But like this, dropping my queen in 2 straight games, losing 3 straight, that's something. I'm gonna have nightmares about this one. This performance is nightmare worthy. I'll never forget this. We're gonna go F4 though. Slide over. Yeah. Knight. And we can at least get our... We're up 3 pawns here. That should show you how I'm feeling. I'm up 3 pawns and I feel nothing. I feel nothing. Until I see a potential 1-0, I do not care at all. We're going to go rook here. And they got all the pawns back. So that's great. Well. I'm down a lot of time on the clock. That's also not a good square to go to. Because they have it guarded with the knight. We're going to drop all the way back again. Oh, brother. This is crazy. This is crazy. Check. What's up, Eliza? I think that's who that is. Yeah. You've come to watch the sell of this. Yeah. Alright. There is a CM in this one. There is a CM. In first. I did not get to play, actually, because I've been not in the winner's bracket. We're going to exchange c3, knight b to d2, take, take, take. Oh, 0.2 seconds. Okay. I was like, what's happening? But yeah, let's announce the winners of this tournament. First place, 17.5 out of 18, Skill Cam. Who got the draw? Who got the draw? I'm very curious, but as expected, CM, Rejection Therapy, second place as expected by the rating, 38 points. And Checkmate, third place as expected by the rating, 22.48. Elias here with fourth. My score, not great this one. But I will vote for yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about, Eliza. 1900 again. 2K on the way. 2K on the way. I was on time. Yeah, I didn't get to play. I didn't get to play the CM. I'm gonna vote for Bullet, cause I need to. I can't play Buckhouse Tower and D myself. We have 2 votes for Bullet, a vote for Blitz. I'll say another minute and a half. Another minute and a half. I can't go out like that. Before Buckhouse, I need my lick back. A vote for Buckhouse, a vote for Blitz. Let's see. It is several. Oh, I said that too. I was like, I think this is several. How did you realize it though? But I was like, I think this is several the way they were playing. I saw this is very familiar. Well, that's crazy. I could tell with the game. Okay, I have a lot of votes. We have 2 votes for Bullet, a vote for Buckhouse. Well, no, 3. Wow, there's a lot of. This is a good problem. There's a lot of messages. Okay, let me make sure I get everything. Okay, so I voted for Bullet. That's 1. Eliza Blitz, so that's 1-1. Idolize Bullet, 2-1 Bullet. Elias Buckhouse, 2-1-1 Bullet Blitz Buckhouse. Zach Blitz, 2 Bullet, 2 Blitz, 1 Buckhouse. Crack, so that's 3 Bullet, 2 Blitz, 1 Buckhouse. Same reason, yeah, checkmate. You still got third. Imagine me. I gotta. That's how I'm feeling. But yeah, 4 for Bullet, 2 for Blitz, 1 for Buckhouse. Rare with Blitz, so that's 4-3-1. A with Bullet, so that's 5-3-1. And then 6 for Bullet, so 6-3-1. Bullet is fire. Okay, 7-3-1. So Bullet has 7. And we have, actually the timer just ended too. It took me like a minute to count. That's way too long to count. But Bullet does have 7 votes, so we're going to have this again. You're in 4th. I wish I was in 4th in that one, dude. I cannot say. Yeah, I'm just gonna erase that. I'm going for a podium this time. Yeah, I was too this time, Grack. I'm not gonna lie. Redemption arc. Cause that have to bring honor to my name. We're gonna go 10, 30, 31. Okay, that works. This is the right day. Just created it. Putting it in chat for those on Twitch and YouTube. And then Carlando. Appreciate all these likes. Almost at 12K. But yeah, there we are. Just sent. Yo, what's up, Maddox? What's going on? You just missed me have a sell fest. I'm not to redeem myself, though. I'm calling my shot. I cannot. Just off principle. There's no way I play that bad back to back. But we have 3 people in already. 4 people already for this Bullet. Half-hour time. So we're about to repeat it quickly on a good. See, that's what I'm saying. Right now, I'm feeling. Let me do a warm-up game. Warm-up. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it on chess.com. I'm not gonna lie. Let's play a game here on Lichess real quick. I gotta switch the screen up though. Lock in out of. Nah, that's what I need though. You guys locked in? I'm gonna get locked in. Let me switch the screen so you guys can watch it on TikTok though. I like with Lichess, the time doesn't start till you make the first move. And now we'll make it. So d4, d5. I gotta do something. We have to get a win. We have to get a win here. Exchange, take. Okay, decent start, decent start. They're going for an early attack. Don't love seeing that if I'm being honest. What if they take my knight? Because I definitely... Oh, they don't. I'm kind of surprised they didn't take my knight. Bishop here. Rook over. Knight. bishop? I've never seen this before, and then the queen drops. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's a nice way to start. We're up a queen. Although I will say, I was up a queen in a game this past tournament, and I did not win. Didn't even draw. I lost. So that means nothing. We're looking for some material here. Okay. This is like comically easy. This is not a 2100. Maybe it is. Maybe after what I just did, I can't say I'm 2100 either. Bad games happen, I guess. But that was pretty easy, honestly. We just slid down. There was a puzzle checkmate. They sent a rematch, nah. But yeah, let's see. I want to play the CM as well. I'm hoping that'd be very fun if I was able to get a game. I'm not sure they're not here for this one though. So we do. I am in the top 3, but a new sweat has replaced. We have 3 minutes left. Maybe enough time. Are you the only? Exactly, Joe Cool. Exactly. Everyone has a bad game sometimes. I just had a couple, so I hopefully I got all of mine out there. It's 200 inflated. But even then, that just seemed like maybe first game on for because yeah, we got let's see him. If you're still here, Cam, you've been the message said we got blessed with the CM, and I saw both games. We need him back. Merci. Pour le français. But yeah, I didn't get a game in. Wow, did not get one. I was hoping I got at least one game to see how I stack up. Cause playing the FIDE Masters, like I played them one-offs. I didn't get to play them the whole tournament. Like I want to get multiple chances. But yeah, we have 2 minutes left. 7 people in. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. That was a confidence booster I need. Oh, I know what that means, Elias. I know what that means. Merda. I'm pretty sure I know what that one is. But yeah, we have a minute 50 seconds remaining. 2300, 2248, 2142, 2120, and then high to low 1500 here. But it should be a competitive tournament. The last one's very competitive. Let's see if it will be replicated. Yeah, I mean, which one? I'm haunted. I'm thinking of at least 3 off the dome, so it's more than one, I'll say. But I'm feeling that I can definitely lock in here. Lock in here. Minute 16 remaining. Minute 13 remaining. I feel good getting that win, though. Appreciate the follows. I don't think I called out all of them that happened there on TikTok because I was playing the game, so you probably saw. But I think I did see a couple on the bottom of the screen, so much appreciated. If you are enjoying, I have a YouTube and a Twitch. Trying to grow those as well. I'm at PJ's Chess 993 on Twitch and PJ's Chess on YouTube. The same as my TikTok username, just PJ's Chess. And the same thing if you're watching on any of the 3. I don't know if I respond to that, Crack, but yeah, you're the only person on... There's some other people that come in sometimes on Twitch. But I say you're there probably the most. You and Jacob comes in, JVO comes in, and there's one other person, I believe. Yeah, very exactly. And then even the 1500, it's like higher in the Blitz rating as well. Yo, appreciate the new subscriber. Someone went immediately. Yo, Cognito, appreciate the follow. But yeah, we're at 378 subs. I almost at 380. That'd be a cool goal to hit this stream. I mean, really, 400, we got the card pack opening happening. But we're almost at 380 here. And again, I can't show. We have a minute. We have 4 seconds. So, Ali, we're getting our first game against each other. Yeah, Carlando, appreciate that sub there. Okay, D4. Gotta move quick. Let's start strong. Let's start strong. I rarely win the first game in these tournaments I host. So, this will be a good sign to start off well. Okay, castles. A4. I don't want to give up a central pawn. Rook over. Rook over. Take. Okay, back. Alright. I don't hate the position. We're about equal on the clock. Just going to go up a square. I think they do. They don't go for the queen trade. I think they just drop a piece, though. I think they do just drop a piece. Want to offer the queen trade again. They're not going to accept it. Queen's going to go over. If they take, we'll just take, right? We're looking to win that pawn there. Going to drop the rook back. Guard this weakness. And then rook here to b1 next. Yeah, rook b1. Offer the queen exchange. And they go for it. Okay. So we're doing fine right now. Double up to attack this pawn here on the c4 square. Free rook. Alright, GG. We got the first win. That is a great start. Definitely a great start. 1-0 to begin. We have 9 people in here. If you want to join in on TikTok and you don't know how, go to Carlando. Again, thank you for all these likes on the 12K. But if you want to join the tournament on TikTok, join the club PJ's Chess, PJS, and then Chess, my TikTok username. And once you join the club, go to the notes section of the club and click on the most recent link. It'll take you straight to this tournament. The more people, the better. The more variety of players, you know. More fun for everyone if you want to play. Very low, no low stakes, no rating involved. Just pure pride and competitive spirit. So if you want to join in, that is the spiel. Yeah, GG, GG. Okay, we're going to go knight here. I want to focus on the movement speed for this tournament. Definitely movement speed. Okay, we're up a slight amount to start. Don't want to exchange, though. They go for the queenside castle. I'll emulate them. Up. And then... Oh, I can't. I had to guard the pawn. Up. Oh! Okay. Yeah, I definitely missed that. Here. Take. Take. And we're back equal material even after the blunder. And drop the queen all the way back. Rook over. Captures. Captures. And then rook back here. And then rook over here. I guess. We're down slightly on the clock. Over. And we're attacking the pawn. Knight? Man, this is unfortunate. I don't really see... Oh, I see. I messed up. Yeah. No! Alright. This is tough. This is definitely tough. Wow. How the position crumbles so easily. So easily, so quickly. No, that... Oh, I won. I won on time. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, crack man? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you tuning in. Good luck with the training and your tournament for tomorrow, if you're still here. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I was able to swindle that one. Does not feel deserved, honestly, but I gotta start. After that last tourney, I must do what I must. I haven't seen Star Wars, but I know that scene. I'll do what I must. I will try. Any Star Wars fans? What should I get into it? I haven't seen all the movies. I saw Empire. I think I saw 5 and 6. I think I saw the other ones. I just don't remember. Are they worth the rewatch? I'm gonna drop down. Oh, here we go. Boom. Look at the tactics there. We get a queen. Knight up. Queen over. And then rook here to d8. Oh, free rook. Alright. It looks like... Alright, 3 for 3 to start. I think that's my... I've never started 3 for 3. Maybe not never. Not often. But this is a very good start to the tournament. Oh, whoa. What's this? Is this intentional? King e2. Well... If so, I guess... I don't really know what to do. This has to have been an accident. This must be an accident. I've never seen this. I've seen a different version of this where they go king f2, but I've never seen king e2. I want to specify. I have seen a king move early before, just not this king move this early. I'm going to rook back because they could disconnect with knight there. So we're not going to bet on that for long-term advantage. Honestly, I'm fine with g4 and then bishop back. Also fine with the exchange. We're still up the pawn, which is the pride and joy of this position. And we're up 20 seconds. That might be the bigger pride and the bigger joy. Being up 20 seconds in a 60-second game. That's pretty big. And we just want to look for exchanges here. Simplifications. So we can maybe try and time out versus actually like calculating through the end game. Yeah. Still about a 20-second advantage. Ooh, okay. I gotta make a move. Whatever it is, just make a decision. Oh, they were pinned. I could have done something differently. We just want to make sure we guard everything. Take. Alright, GG. Good start to start off the tournament. We're 4 for 4. Can we go 5 for 5? We want to ride this hot streak as long as we can. We had a hiccup on game 2, but it does say 1-0, so we'll take it. But it was not because of the chess. I need to play a bit more accurately because I definitely was down positionally in that game. Oh, this is free. This is free bishop. And get it all the way back. We just up some material and need to try and convert in this endgame. Take that free pawn as well. And because we're up material, we want to exchange. Yo, appreciate the subscribe, Colton. We're at 379, almost at 380 subscribers. Let me know if you need the link again. But if not, if you're all joined in, that is perfectly fine. I'm going to go up a square. Takes. And then queen here. Alright, that's cool. Rook over. I don't think there's anything with the queen attacking a1, but I'll move that rook so that the queen could not have an immediate scope on it. Queen over offering the trade. Okay, they're trying to avoid checkmate. If you didn't see, there's a sacrifice mate there. We're going to take the pawn with the check. Attacking. Although, that might be dumb. Okay, check, forcing the queen trade. And now we can go knight back so that it's still guarded. Oh, check even, so we can take that and get the king over here. Now the king's there to stop whatever is going to happen. Captures. Oh, wait, I messed up. Oh, no. Oh, this is stupid. Somehow, luckily I'm still winning, I think, right? Oh, they can't take that one. Ah. Yeah. They're a little too slow for this. Check. Alright, GG. 5 for 5 to start off. Very nice beginning. Let's see who I get on game 6. Honestly, after how last tournament went, I can live with this beginning. Alright. Oh, I'm playing the actual first place. Excuse me. I'm not first here. I was first momentarily. Oh, actually it was a blunder, because they could have just taken the pawn. Oh, no. Ah, okay. So I'm down a pawn. Here? I'm down a pawn, though. Oh, check. I was so confused. Oh. Okay. We're going to try and block this way. Guard. Yeah, that might be the end of the streak. Okay, we're just going to resign this one, so we're going to have time for try and catch up. That's the goal. We're going to... The CM is back. CM is back. I'm playing 6th place. The streak ends at 5, but that means we have to start a new one. We have to start a new streak. I did get deep fried on that one. I did. I will not lie to you. But new game. Let's see if I can get the streak back going. Slide back. Alright, so we did save some time. Gotta make some smart pre-moves here. Castles. Some smart pre-moves are necessary to save time in the position. Take. Knight in the center. Bishop's going to slide. They had a free pawn that I missed. But that's okay. That's okay. We will not let things affect us because we have to stay sharp in order to make up for the mistakes we make. So we're gonna vibe. We're gonna vibe. We're not gonna think about it too deeply. Not gonna think about the sellage. I think I had a better move there as well, but it's fine. It's fine. We need to believe in me. If we have a chance at doing this, we have to believe. Okay, rook's gonna slide over. Oh. Up. Oh, up. Come on, come on. Up. Alright. Here, check. Guard. Oof. Okay, free. And we're just trying to create this pass pawn. Take. Come on. Oh, I can't move the pawn. Oh. Oh, time. Back-to-back losses. Tough. After 5-game win streak, 0-2 to continue. But we got to start. If you're going to lose 2, you'd rather have them be in a row. Since it's arena, you're not messing up a win streak if you lost. And assuming you have to, obviously you want to win. Yeah, GG, man. GG. Good win. They're going knight here. Looking to exchange. Rook over, and then a3 potentially, and then b4. Exchange, and then knight b3. All right, we gotta get the sauce back. All right, going for an endgame. This could either go very well, very poorly. Attacking this weak pawn. Takes. But they guard it. Okay. Captures. There's no mate, I don't think. Check. Check, and then we're going to win a7. I don't think there's checkmate because the knight's not guarded. Over. I don't see mate. We just want to go for the promotion of this pawn. Check. Check. And then checkmate. Alright, we're back on a win streak. We're still in second place because of the work we did early. Now let's see if we can get this 4 points a win back. That's the goal. If we win here, we get 3 points and 4 points per win after. So we need to, since we lost those 2 in a row, that's fine. We just have to make sure they stay 2 losses in a row. We can't. And if we do lose again, we have to at least win this one and or the next in order for the streak to really matter. But yeah, this is a good bounce back after losing those 2 games in a row. I like the response I've had so far. That was a nice win there. We're going to try and we're having a good start so far. We're up 11 seconds. So whether I win or not, I can't say much about that. I don't know the future, but I will say I like how quick I'm moving. Like for a bullet tournament, this is quick moving. There's no free pawn because of the position, but we will do is create some dilemmas from them. We're going to push here up, and then we can potentially go e4, which I think would be very interesting, but they go for this, so I will indulge the exchange. They do have a very advanced pawn. My bet with doing that so quickly is with 20 seconds, or they were down like 10 seconds, I think I saw when I made that decision. They just can't find the right moves, is my gamble. Because this is probably winning, or at least very difficult to play against in a longer format game, but it's not a longer format game. So I'm going to try and just take an educated gamble that this will not be enough. Check. And then here. Yeah, they're down 13 seconds. But I need to keep the time pressure on. Because I'm a victim of... Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's game. Alright, GG. Let's go to the next one. We're on a 2-game streak after we fumbled those 2 in a row. We'll take that. We've all lost 2 games, too. So, similar scenarios for everyone in the top. Let's see if I can get... I was winning. Oh, I missed. Did I miss a win? In this previous game or the one before this one or the one I just played? Alright, can we get these 4 points to win? This is the important one. If we're going to lose, because, I can't win every game remaining. Like, I could, but, realistically, I need to at least get a 1 more game with 4 points for a win. That's what we're playing for here. We're playing for these numbers. We need these numbers to be in our favor. We need to have some games won at 4 points a win. Okay, we're up a pawn. This is a good start. Have a check. And then just drop back. And then we reset and castle. We're just going to castle, get the king out the center. Very simple decision to make. Queen out the way. Takes. Alright. Captures. And then bishop here. Alright. So far, queen pin. Boom. Up more material. That should be 4 points a win. Assuming I don't lose another game. Up a complete queen. We're going to give a check. First. Check. And then take the bishop. Alright, the king has an escape square. We're setting up a mating net with queen here. And now there's checkmate in the corner. Alright, there we go. That's 4 points a win. We're at 26. So we have to keep this going if we want to try and catch first place. Because we have 4... Well, you could be at 30 after this one if we can get a win. And that would be ideal. I don't want to win on resign, though. Okay, there. Saying, I'd feel weird. I mean, obviously, if they left, they left. But I would rather... I'd feel like I'm cheating who I'm going against. So I'm glad I get to play this one. Hopefully I can win, actually. But you never know. We're going over the exchange because we want to make quick decisions. I think they push. No, they don't. Knight here d2 and then rook e1 probably. These are all decisions I'm kind of predetermining. a4. They can move their knight there potentially. Queen back. I think I could have went f4, but it's fine. Oh, they're attacking this weakness. We're going to have to guard it real quick. Knight's going to slide in. Alright. That's going to fall, so we're not going to focus too much on it, as there's just nothing we can do to guard that pawn. Up. Oh, I should have went... Yeah, I should have went g4 first. Okay. I see the issue with my decision. Oh, but now let's go there. We're going to try and save the material. And we're up 6 seconds. So that's something. That's definitely something. Up. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah. I think that works. Because on a knight falls, and that we take the knight for free. Alright, and then boom, we're trying to break open the position. Take. Up a square, and then rook all the way over. Captures, and then rook over again. We're looking for a checkmate. GG. Alright, that's 4 in a row. Hey, Jazzy. You're here for a good tournament of mine. I had a horrible one before. But I'm 9 for 11 on this one. So I'm feeling this is a great comeback. Yo, what's up, Bucko? And then Jazzy, appreciate those likes. Almost at 12K. Carlando, thank you for those likes. 12K is going to be hit soon on TikTok. Alright. Playing 4th place. Gotta try and get a win here. Because, again, we are fighting to catch first. And we need the streak. We need the 1 streak. Yeah, we do need this 1 streak. We're going to push. We're attacking the queen and the bishop at the same time. Hopefully this does win the material I'm thinking it will win. We can also take the pawn in the center. Check. Take. And then bishop here. Hoping for something. Yeah, I realized after I played that. The better option was to just... Yeah. That's a misplay. I could have... Oh, my rook was hanging. I see. Back. Oh my god. No way. That's a... Okay. I messed up there, but the game's not over. Oh, they forced the queen trade. I messed up. I was winning. I was winning that one. Tough. Tough. Chess can be brutal. Down, and they're just gonna rip down. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have enough time. Yeah. Tough. Yeah, GG. I messed up somewhere in the middle. Somewhere in the middle. Because I was up a piece in the opening. Dude, I gotta win those. So my win streak got messed up, and they're on one now. So that was a huge loss. Because now a place below us we know is on a win streak. Because they did it against us. What we have to do in response to this, we have to win. Have to win here to try and give ourselves a chance. Now, maybe you could take that. I, however, am not willing to risk it. I'm going to take the guess and give them respect that they know what they're doing there, even if I can't see it all the way. I think I need to drop back, because they take, I need to be able to go F4. Yeah, they sacrifice, and then F4. So they can't go for the checkmate that way, and then maybe queen here, queen over. Because they can't bring their knight in. Oh, they can. Yeah, they didn't see it. They can bring their knight in. That would have been very unfortunate to play against. We're going to go rook up and get the queen completely out. We need the queen out the way. We're up 6 seconds, which is not a whole lot, honestly. Oh, queen trade. Phew. All right. So if you lose, it won't be because of that. There's no longer a huge attack on this side of the board. Drop, I guess? I'm not really sure. And then maybe king over. This is still a little uncomfortable. But we're going to go e4. And then e5. Takes. Up. Captures. They resign. Okay, we got that win. We're playing first. 43 points. Huge game here. Because if we can win and stop their streak and continue ours, it'll make it very difficult for them to try and maintain this lead. Up. Okay. Back to the original issue of playing several. Okay, take here. Up. Okay. Now it's here and then castles. That feels fine. They're looking to exchange in the center. We're just on a castle queenside. Wait, I'm getting scammed here. I have to take. Okay, I'm up a pawn at the end of that. But I'm sure I used way too much time, and now I'm not up a pawn anymore. Yeah, time usage. Gotta work time usage for sure. Because that was not worth what I just did. We're up a pawn in the endgame. So this is a theoretically winning endgame. Not even this is a winning endgame, not theoretically. There we go. They have to make a move. No way. I made one wrong move. If I moved the pawn first, it was mate. Oh no. I moved the king first. I moved the pawn first, and I could have moved the king first, and I think I had it. Man. Luke, how long the tournament has? 4 minutes left. Yeah. Exactly. Every game, dude. Every game. Am I getting CFB? I probably will get CFB 26. I think I will. Are you getting it? Knight here. A4. Oh, bishop back. And then here to E4. Exchange, exchange. They don't, though. Or give a check first. And then votes for the next tournament. If you want to start voting, people can start voting for the tourney. They're going to put... Oh, rook free. Okay. Bishops want to slide back. Yeah. We ruined each other's win streak there, I'll say. I can live with that result. I can live with that result. Even though I could have... Like, I could have won, but I also could have lost. So it kind of... It's fair, because I definitely had a better opening. And I did have a winning position, but I had a losing position in low time. So we can live with that. We're up a rook in this game. Focus on the present. We're looking to exchange, take the knight, and then probably just come rook in, check, and then bishop here. We're looking for some type of mating net. Oh, wait. I think it's just force mate, right? Over? And this is checkmate. I think it's pre-movable. Oh, that's not mate. Oh, let's say this is checkmate. Okay, there we go. You're get it? Bet. So we have a vote for bullet. P5, are you joining in and you want to throw a vote in? Let me know. But I will vote. Oh, I lost second. Man. They're on a 5-game streak too. It's going to be very difficult to turn that around. If you do the math, they're at 4 points a win. I need someone to beat them. I need someone to get a win. I got to win my games too. That's a messed up pre-move. I'll vote for Bughouse. We have a vote for Bullet and a vote for Bughouse. Here. Don't know what I'm doing. This is nasty. This is definitely nasty. You want to attack? Think I... Alright, let's go to the next game. I can't even resign yet. Okay. I got my queen trapped. That will be the end of my chances. It's done. But I think I have third place locked up at least. I can say that. This is definitely redeemable after what happened that last tournament. Still, Anya, Carlando, thank you both for those likes. Almost at 12.5k. But we have a vote for Bullet and a vote for Bughouse. Well, Hyper or Bullet, but I assume you'll put your vote to whatever someone else says. Because if no one says Hyper, you'll probably go for Bullet. And I don't think we have a Hyper yet. So I'll keep it as 1-0, but it can switch. Alright, draw last game. Let's see what we can do here. Although, really, I'll say I won't stall out for entertainment purposes. Because if I'm losing, we both could just stall out. But I'll play all the way out there. We'll play all the way. Well, I will takes. And then here. Oh, yeah. Because the problem with that is that... Oh, wait. Attack? Alright, we're not up material, but we're not down. And I think we have a slightly better position because of their weakness here. We're going to attack the pawn. Okay, we're at material. We're going to slide this way. Up. Check. And then over. We're going to try and guide this pawn down. That's all we're going to do here. We're just going to guide this pawn down. And then boom. We're just going to bring this. Oh, the time's up. I had 7 seconds left, so I was probably going to lose that one anyways. But let's go to the winners. I really want checkmate. 15.5 out of 18. That is excellent. First place with 49 points. Rejection therapy, 36 points, 12 of 17. And me, it's a GOAT. 11.5 out of 16, 35 points. 1 point separates second and third. Very competitive game. Very competitive event. So, we have 2 votes for Bughouse. GG's, Vincent. 2 votes for Bughouse, 3 votes for Bughouse, and a vote for Bullet. So I'll say we have another minute and a half. I've never got to play the CM. I've not got the game, man. Maybe one day. But I did not get to play the CM today. The first tournament, I was getting rocked. So I was not in the same queue, probably. But we have 3 votes for Bughouse and 2 votes for Bullet with another minute remaining. Don't know how in line that was what I just said, but we'll just say another minute from right now. So at 2 hours and 36, so another 50-ish or so seconds. If you would like, or 55. But if anyone wants to get their vote in, what did I vote? I voted for Bughouse this time. We got 3 for Bughouse and 3 for Bullet there with Idoliz's vote. So that's 3-3. It's a tie. It's very, very competitive here. Both have a vote. Both have 3 votes. And we have 30 seconds remaining on it. So if you do want to have it, that's 4 for Bughouse. All right. 4 for Bughouse, 3 for Bullet. So there, that is what we have there. We have a 4-3 split. We have some more. And then a vote for Blitz from TikTok Chess Lesson. So 4-3-1. 4-3-1. So 4 for Bughouse. Another for Bullet. There's Steve Prod. It's 5 for Bullet. Whoa, okay. 5 for Bullet, 4 for Bughouse, 1 for Blitz. And then Anya, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Almost at 12.5K. But Bullet with a comeback. And that was at the buzzer too. So Bullet actually won 5-4 with like no seconds left on the clock. 1-0 again, it will seem. So we're going to set that up unless someone has like a quick vote, but I think Bullet did win fair and square. Anya and Carlando, appreciate those likes. 12.5K soon to be hit. Almost at 375 people in the club and almost 380 subscribers. So if you're liking the content, I have longer form videos on YouTube at PJ's Chess. Almost at 380, closing in on 400 as well. Yes, Bullet did win 3 in a row. People love their fast chess, it seems. Let's see. Again. Let's see. There, Wait. Alright, there we go. There we go. And another Bullet to dance on us from Joe Josh. That's 6-4. Bullet does win again. We're going to go July 9th. We're going to set it for 11. Wait, nope. 11:09. How does that not work? 11:10. Their system does not make sense because that's definitely whatever. All right, I'm about to put it in chat for those on TikTok and YouTube, and I'm about to put it in the notes section for those who are on TikTok. So let me just throw that in for you. Someone else just joined the the club too, like as I was saying that. So there it is. If you're on TikTok, you don't know how to join, what you do is go to chess.com, go to the club section in chess.com, type in PJ's Chess, PJS, and then chess. And once you join in, go to the notes and click on the link. I'll be right back. I drink quite a lot of water. So give me 1 sec. It'll be like a minute. But please don't leave. And talk amongst yourselves. We're back. All right. We have 30 minutes. Oh, did anyone see? I don't think you can see. Got my chess shirt on. Wait. Hold on. Collegiate Chess. Got that shirt for free. Pretty cool shirt. But yeah. Who's the CM that comes before? I don't think we had a CM before. We had a FIDE Master in here before. But I don't think we had. Maybe we did and I don't remember. We have 3 minutes. So I'll play a game. I'll do puzzle battle. And does anyone want to puzzle battle me? Can I see if you're in? You're not in yet, Drew. You're not in just yet. Yes, sir, Vincent. Yes, sir. Are you on the board of your chess school? Yeah, does anyone want to puzzle battle me? I can send the invite. If not, I can play just online. Just random people. No one. Let me go to this real quick. Oh, me too, Vincent. But yeah. Let's go to puzzle battle. I don't think we have anyone want to do this. So I'll play online. Let's see, 14. I lost the last one. I lost by a decent amount. See if I can get this one at least before the tournament begins. Honestly, this might go over the tournament time. I just thought about that. This is 3 minutes. It's like 2 minutes and some change to the tournament, right? Yeah, so I'll do my daily games. You can still test it though. You can see like what if you do one. If it goes too bad, don't just watch. But it could be good playing people that are better than you. I think. It definitely. I try to when I can. In this game, I think I can go E5. This is very interesting, I'll say. Very interesting game. A Catalan system. I have an isolated pawn in the center. But I like my piece a little bit more. I think I will go for this. To open up the long diagonal as well. Alright, so we made that move. And they find the best move, I think. Well, this is still winning. I'm going to take the queen. They're going to take my queen. I'll take their knight. So yeah. We have 8 people in the tournament. Decent crew. And we're going to have another 20, mid 20, what? Almost middle of the pack, 2000s. High middle of the pack. When Drew joins in, that'll be a lot of high rated people. A lot of high rated. This will be a competitive third straight bullet. So who'll get it this time? Who's going for the win? I'm feeling pretty good. You know, got third place there. Invite. I realize I don't have enough time for it. I do want to play. I will play you one though, Steve Prot. I'm gonna sit this one out. Fair. Yeah, we did play 3 straight. This is the third straight. Oh, you were winning? Oh, you're the one who got the draw. Oh, good work. Good work. Yeah, because I thought he was 17.5 out of 18 and won his one game in the second one. So 18.5 out of 19. That's pretty crazy. Against this competition, pretty crazy. But we have 20 seconds till it begins. Let's see if I can get a good start again. I won the first 5 last tournament. That was an unusually excellent start for me. Usually I'll pick up steam in the middle and the end. But starting strong gave me a lot of leeway. So hopefully I can do that a second time. But I want to play Ali here for the VDocs for the first game. We have 7 people. Did someone just leave? Here. Yeah, I'm focusing on the wrong thing. Let me focus on the game. Focus on the game in front of me. Rook over. I finally played the book line. Finally, I remembered. Let's see if they remember what their move is. No, it's not that. It's actually king to d8, which is so crazy to think about that that's the best move. Like, who would guess that? I have no idea who would guess king d8. I know I wouldn't. I would not have guessed king d8. Check. Man. I feel so proud of myself right now. I remembered the actual line. Let's see if I can win it though. It's all for nothing if I can't I can't convert this plus rook advantage. We're attacking this pawn. Just gonna slide my king forward. Knight back. Takes. Alright. And takes again. And then take here on d7. What we're trying to do here is just get her. Oh, that's a mistake. Okay. We gotta lock in here. Because a knight versus a rook is not as great as you may think. Check. Alright. We have a huge material advantage right now. As long as we keep our rook away from our king, we're feeling good. Let's go. Point 0.3 seconds left on the clock. 0.3 left on the clock. Yo, what's up, Drew? I don't see your name in just yet. Is the link not working in the note section? And then Carlando, appreciate those likes there. 0.3 seconds. Whew. I was able to get that one in. That was a tough win. That was a very tough win. But GG. Yo, Caden, appreciate the likes. It was crazy. Yeah, it was. It was crazy. Dude, I thought I messed up when I dropped the bishop. It made the conversion not as simple as you would like. Like a knight and a bullet. You can't find the link. It should be in the notes. You're on TikTok. So if you go to how do you usually join in through the note section? If not, it should be in the notes though. But if it's not there, I can put it on. Oh, how do you usually join in? So it's in the notes of the club, PJ's Chess, and then if you want to just go click on a link, it's in the I could put in the YouTube and Twitch chat again. But I think you can see some of the older YouTube Twitch messages. But I can put it in the chat after this one. But yeah, I think it's in the notes, but also I can put it in there. So we know for sure it's there. So I rook over. They're going to sacrifice. How did I miss that? I missed that idea. Well, they don't sack. Okay. Knight back to try and mitigate that a little bit. I don't know what to do, though. This is very locked in position. Knight's going to slide forward a little bit. Here with f5, check, takes, and then up. I think this is a winning position. Captures a rook, and then captures a queen. All right, there we go. That should be enough. Yeah, we're taking a lot. GG. Let's go to the next game. We're 2 for 2 to start. This is another good start for us. The first 2 games have been wins. Let's see if I can continue this. This is a great beginning. You can't ask for a better start. You can only play one game at a time. Gotta win the games that are in front of you. We're waiting for them right now. I have 9 people in here. Oh, because everyone's in a game. And it's 9 people. So that's cool. We'll watch a game then. We'll watch this one. It just won't let you? Like you click on the link and it won't let you join in? Really? That's great. Is there a new club? No, it's the same club. PJS Chess. Do you want to try the YouTube Twitch thing? I'll put the link in there right now. I'm not sure if this will work, but I'll put it in the YouTube/Twitch chat, whichever one's easier for you to go to. PJ's Chess for the YouTube, and then PJ Chess 993 for the Twitch. All right, we're gonna go D4, C4, knight here, take. Oh. Yeah, that's a bit tough, isn't it, mate? That is a bit tough, I cannot lie. Alright. We're down a queen. I mean, what else can you say? I mean, I'm down a queen. It feels as good as it sounds. No, that is the wrong square. Oh my god. I appreciate you tuning in, Aiden. That's tough. I'll do the next game. That one was not wire to wire. That one was complete checkmate. Yeah, tough. All right, we have 9 people. Checkmate got in the game. I did not get put in the game immediately. So if someone else wants to join in, please ask. I can try and direct you and try and help you to join in the tournament. I know Drew's having some issues. Let me know if the link on the Twitch or YouTube worked. Catch you, Aiden. Thank you for tuning in. Bishop there. Knight. Alright. Oh, Bishop F8, I think, is the immediate response to that. They're getting very active on this side of the board. C5 trying to break through. Pre-moving never good. I think there's some value sometimes. I think it can definitely, you can definitely mess up, but there's definitely some value in it. Oh, they have check. I think they had checkmate. Yeah, they did. They had mate. Oh. Oh my god, they still do. All right. All right. That's 2 straight losses. That does. After 2 straight wins, I think we're 2-4. Yeah. So good start. Not a good middle, but there are 20 minutes left. So it's not over. It's not over. We're playing first place here. They're on fire. I'm not on fire. So we have to have a reversal of fates here. I would say right now I'm liking what we got. I'll say yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't like the idea of that. I'm gonna go up a square, bishop back, and just bishop f5, I think. Yeah, bishop f5, knight here. Okay, take. Up, attacking the bishop. And then knight here potentially. We're down 5 seconds. We're going to pre-move that just in case. They don't do that. I'm going to attack the bishop. They're looking to sack potentially. I'm not sure if that's what they'll do. And then we'll take in the center. Or take on that file. Going to blockade. They could have had discovered attack, but we're okay with getting double pawns there. Oh, wait, we can't take. I was like, what are they doing? We can't take because the bishop is anchoring the position. We kind of knew this was a pointless move. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant. Up, and then here, and then exchange. All right. All that's cool. Exchange again. Over. You just cannot take, which is the problem. There we go. I think that did it. I think we're winning now. Yeah, I think now it's winning because this is still guarding the queen. Yeah, that's the problem. Take. Up. Check. Oh, wait, here. GG, alright. Can I play one game at E4? Oof. Okay. I'll play one game. I don't know it very well. I don't know how entertaining it'll be. But I'll do one game. Let's see. Oof. Okay. We're gonna drop back. This is not going great. Not going great right here. Knight's gonna slide. Captures. Push. Now they have a complete... Wait. Oh, hold on. Did they mess up? They did. They did mess up. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we'll take that. They messed up somewhere. I don't see where exactly they messed up because I made an errant pre-move. But they did mess up somewhere. Apparently. Not that I can really see it right now. Okay, we're going to capture. And then here. And they have to take. They'll go up. Alright. Worked out for us, kind of. I don't really think it's because of what I did. But it did end up working out. And then drop. And then bishop here. We're attacking. Yeah, that's game. They're down too much material. They're down 2 rooks and a knight. Capture. No need to mess up anything there. I think this is just checkmate. Yeah, checkmate. All right. We won 2, 1-2, lost 2, 1-2. Got you, Ebo. Got you. Yeah, I don't think I played an actual opening though. I played E4, but I feel like that was not anything. Yeah, what's up, Eliza? I see the at. Knight here to F6. Knight drops back and then C5. Knight C. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. A6. And then we can decide if we want to go knight C6. The knight sliding here would have been catastrophic. We're going to go pawn to G6, though. They definitely have a little bit better of a position. But that's just the French, I'm going to be honest. It has nothing to do with anything outside of that's the French. Like that's just what you get here. Although I do think I have a slightly better position now. Oh, yeah. I completely missed that idea that they could just go there and that would defeat the entire point of what I'm trying to do. Okay. Luckily, they don't have checkmate. I mean, that could have so easily went horrible for me. Gone horribly. But yeah, there's no more mate threat. Wow. I've never seen that position. I can't say I've seen that before. First time for everything. Rook over. Takes. I know that we're going to win this one on the clock. Yeah. Ah, very nice move to find, though. And alright, GG. 3 in a row there. The Benoni. Is the Benoni the C5? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what that one is. So, I'm trying to think if I can remember, but I don't know. Alright, we're playing third place, so we have to win, especially because we're on a win streak. This would be a 4 points for a win if I can win here. Takes. Back. Gotta move quick. They're moving very fast, so I have to match their pace. Rook E8. Rook E8, I've learned, is necessary if they want to try and sacrifice. You can actually guard it, I think. This time... Oh, what did I do wrong? You can't guard this one. Maybe it wasn't Rook E8. What was it? I don't know what I did wrong here. What did I do wrong? Over... I mean, wow. I'm up a piece, but they have a lot of pawns for it. So it's like, hey, are you really up a piece? Like, are you up? Like, not really. They're looking to attack. I guess knight here. Oh, I probably should have just taken it, huh? Captures. Queen up. Queen over. Rook over. Okay. Yeah, I just don't think I have enough time. I'm not gonna lie. This feels kind of complex. If I were to even win this, like, I don't even think I'm winning. I think white is winning. That's the wrong square. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant. Oh, time. Alright, GG. GG. Alright, that's a lot. I was on a streak, and that was a horrible loss for the standings because that was my opposition. So I needed to win that game. And now I have myself an uphill climb to try and GG's. Uphill climb to try and podium. Because we need to win there. So we have to try and win. Not only just win, we have to try and win very fast. So we need to limit thinking, I'd say. And just go with instinct and hope it's right. Because if we play the same... They've played 2 more games already. If we play the same amount on the same pace, they'll finish with more games played. Even if I have a higher win percentage, that's not good. So I need to just move. You see, I've only used 4 seconds so far. So you can see my intent. I'm trying to just make quicker decisions here. You know, hopefully they're right. You know, I'm not hoping they're the wrong decision. But I have to move quicker and live with that result. They're going to go there instead. I'm sure a little more, what's the word? Accurate, I would say, to go this way instead. Yeah, we actually guard this. Here. Attacking the knight. Takes. We've used 18 seconds. We'd like to have used a little less than this. Yeah, we're at 21. Not We're more than a second per move, which I guess is not that bad if you are looking in totality. And we're up material, but still, I would like to try and save a little more time and try and get as many games in as possible and not have games go down to the wire. But we've only used 21 seconds. They've used almost a minute. Say like a minute 30 for a game. All right, next game immediately. That's fine. That's fine. That's good time usage for 2 points. And we have a chance to get the streak to continue. Because we're down 6. But second place, checkmate's not on a win streak either. So that may be okay. Alright. So I'm in a game. Oh, I'm against first. So that... Alright, I have my own issues to deal with. I have to win here to continue the chances. Take. Yeah. I was on a crazy streak myself. So I get it. And I just want to go here. We probably... I don't want to pre-move. I was just about to pre-move. Like, nah. I think they'll move it. I don't know why I felt they would. Because I don't even know if that was a good move to move it or not. But my instinct was like, nah, don't do it. So I trusted the gut there. It saved me. Oh, man. Oh, sure. Yeah, I'm cool with that for sure. I'm definitely cool with that. If you can't see why, the idea is that I should take up. Yeah, fine with me. If they take with their rook, then they have an interesting pawn structure for the rest of the game. Now, it's not losing. I don't think it's losing. But it is interesting. I don't know. They're up a pawn? How'd they get up a pawn? Oh, I guess I did just sacrifice a pawn. Yeah. This might have been a bit out there in terms of practicality. But I think this is a reasonable, difficult position for them. We're going to take, captures, check, and over. Yeah, I think this is a reasonable quarrel for them. We're going to go up, over, up, take. They have 1 second. Oh, we got the win. Much needed. We messed up their streak and continued ours, so that's perfect. Although 35 points, not like it's that huge of a deal with 35. They still are the runaway first place. But we do get 4 points of win now, so we got to take advantage of it. We can't lose this game. We can lose the next one. We don't want to lose any of them. But being strategical, if I'm going to have my blunder, save it for the next game. I need to at least get one hit of 4 points to try and give myself a chance to maintain fourth and go for higher as well. So we have to play smart. This is a game we have to... Ooh, so see, my Okay, I can't do it. My instinct is to take. I know it probably works too. I'm sure it works. But I can't. If they see something with it, I cannot convince myself it's worth doing it. There's a very good chance they just missed it. Honestly, there is. But I don't... The idea of having an open file on my king in a quick game where I have short calculation time, it does worry me a bit. We're going to slide up. If they decide to sack there, we have to live with that type of sacrifice. We can't stop everything. We want to try and force the queens off, though. I don't think they want me to, so I think they'll do something in response. But they're down about... Okay, they do sack there. As mentioned, you can't stop every sacrifice. So to try and do that is absurd. Like, there's some you can, and some you just can't. Like, you gotta live with some of it. We're going to go knight here. The idea here is that they can't... We want to be able to counter sack. Well, what could we do? I think queen over. It's a double purpose move. We can go back here. Oh, perfect, perfect. We get the queen. Okay. So that should be the win we need with 4 points. And that got us to third place as mentioned. So this is a must win because we're separated. Third through fifth separated by 1 point. So we have to win here. We have to move quick. Or not move quick. We just have to win. The movement speed's irrelevant. This is a game where you have to sit and just think like, okay, we gotta win. Let's just play smart. Play quick. And still, we have to stick with the trusting the instinct here because we cannot take too long. They're already up on the clock. Over. And then I think we're just going to try and push and see what that does. Takes. I think I had something better, but it is irrelevant now. It is definitely irrelevant now. But I think I did have something better. Alright. Oh my god, that was so stupid. That literally walks into what they wanted, but they didn't play the move. They had something better, I'm pretty sure. That was such a dumb idea. Oh well. Dumb ideas will happen from time to time. Take. Up. Okay. This should be a draw. They really can't do anything unless... Okay, like I said, they're kind of... Yeah. GG. What a win. That's tough. I was gonna say it should be a draw. Yeah. Let's go to the next game. Drop to 4th, and now they're on a streak, and 5th is on a 5 game. So that might have been the final straw. I've tested Fate so many times. I've lost 4 games. They've lost more than... I gotta get my games up, though. That's the issue. They all have 14 played. I have 12 played. Just going... You have 8 played. 8 played in 5th with this level. But you are playing first. I'm playing checkmate. So I have a chance. But we're down 12. So we're going to slide up. Queen over. Knight. I'll go for the exchange. Here. Alright, we'll just emulate them for a little bit. If we go for the rook exchange, we're fine with that. No, we don't want that, though. We're going to attack the queen, momentarily bring the knight back, and then queen here. Looks like they want to double up here on the d-file. We can live with this decision because we have h6 and then rook here to c8. So yeah, now we're fine with any queen exchange because we're going to get on the 7th rank ourselves. King's just going to slide over. And then, yeah, here. Back with the knight. I don't think they exchange. Yeah, I didn't want to pre-move that. I didn't see a world why they would do that, honestly. So I didn't go for it. Up. They're looking to go knight there, potentially. Oh, was that free the whole time? Wow. I think that pawn's free that entire exchange. And I didn't see it once. That's unfortunate. We're going to push up. I think it was free that entire time. Huge miss on my end. Huge miss. I'm going to take. We just want to go for a counterattack. I don't think... check. Oh. Come on. No, no! No! No way! No! No! That's tough. That's tough. Right there. We're right there. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely the nail. Yeah, back to the wire indeed. That's sick. Alright. Let's see if we can... That's a heartbreaking loss. I needed to move like 0.2 seconds faster. I needed 2 more moves. It was made in 2. Tough. You gotta move in the time, though. We're gonna go c5. We can go knight, b to d7. Yeah, here. If they exchange, we're cool. Castles. Rook c8. Yeah, I don't know how many more heartbreaks I could take. We're gonna go up. Knight here. No. I guess we just go b5. And then a5 and then b4. Probably. a5, b4. We can pre-move that. Free bishop a move ago? Tough. We can take. We're up 7 seconds. I mean, that it feels good to be on the other end. Let's see if we can just win on the clock here. We're up about 20 seconds now, so that should be enough time to comfortably just try and grind out their clock. We're also up on the board because this pawn on the a file is going to fall eventually. Yeah, this is take. We can really go rook down. That's an interesting decision. Oh wait, no, they have a discovered attack on my king. That's a very nice move. With 5 seconds left, I'm not sure they have enough time. Check. Alright, GG. Discovered attack. On which... Oh, yeah. They could have went bishop h7. They would have won my rook if I kept my rook there. Because my rook was on... So if I go... let's see. Let's move up. If I didn't move my rook back, say I go like queen somewhere, they could have went bishop h7 check. My king takes, then my rook on a1 is hanging. Oh, en passant. Moving too quick. Yeah. That was an en passant for sure. Because now the pawn, this is just like a... Well, one, I lose it back. But also, it was a weird pawn to stay in the center had I not done that. But yeah. We're back to equal material. This feels like a pretty big loss to not en passant. This is a much different position had I just done that. Had I found it. And now they're on the complete attack. They have these bishops staring down. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to not see what they're seeing. They're just trying to win. Oh, they go for the sacrifice. I don't know if this one works, though. I don't know. I think the one move did work. This is a little iffier, I think. But hey, who knows? I'm in this position. It feels harder to win than it would have been previously, though. Like, just the feeling. Yeah. And then knight here. Like, what do? They lose something. They will lose something. I think this was just a hard one to win. Oh, the tournament's over. That's tough. The tournament's just over. So it does not matter. First place. I really want checkmate. 47 points. And you're on a losing streak in the middle. So that is way to come back. Way to come back and get first on a 7-game streak. 47 points. Rejection therapy. 13 for 19. 40 points. And then PA Magnus. 10 for 11. Very efficient. 8-game win streak to finish. And 34 points. And Ali with the 28 coming in 4th. We have appreciate the new subscriber. We hit 380. Thank you for all the support there. Closing in on 400. We're 20 away from 400. Got the card pack opening then. And we have 2 votes for Bughouse. I'll vote for Bughouse. 4 votes for Bughouse. We have another minute and 10 seconds for the vote. So 3 hours and 15 minutes. We will make that decision. Whatever's the most said at that point. If you want something different, please vote in the chat. It's no poll. I just read it. And then Vincent, appreciate those likes. We're almost at 13K there. We got 4 people for Bughouse. It's looking like Bughouse is like the runaway favorite here, honestly. So let's see if anyone has an objection. They want to vote for something else. Please let me know there. A vote for Blitz. There we go. 5 votes for Bughouse and a vote for Blitz. It was 5-1, still keeping that 4-point lead. We have 33 seconds left. 2 votes for Blitz. Okay, so Blitz has some life here. 5-2, and Bughouse's favorite. So let's see, is it enough? And then Vincent, again, appreciate those likes you're sending there on TikTok. Almost at 13,000. Every like is very helpful. So Blitz from Lindsay. Okay, so that's 3 for Blitz, 5 for Bughouse. Will we be overtaken? Let's see. Will we be overtaken? 4 for Blitz. Okay. This is a crazy comeback. It was like 4-0, but that's 5-4 now and Bughouse's favorite. 5-5, Blitz's favorite. No, the agenda is crumbling. The timer ended, so it's actually in overtime. 5-5. If we don't get another vote, we'll do a coin flip. I have a coin here and ready, and then Vincent again. 13K was just hit, but it is 5-5. I'll say we'll give a tiebreaker 20 seconds. If no one votes, because it is 5-5, I'll flip this coin, and the first voter for each can pick it. So I can't count. So let's see who voted first for Bughouse. Actually, I didn't even vote first. Now I think about it. Elias, you'll pick for Bughouse, and then Idolize, you'll pick for Blitz. Oh, Bozo with the Bughouse. I think that's the tiebreaker. Yeah, that's 6-5. 6-5. All right. So looks like it's Bughouse. Then I'll have to do the coin flip. I rarely get to do it. Someone usually wants to break the tie. Oh yeah, I got Carlando's. That was the 5th Blitz vote. Let me double check though, because we can do a recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that was the. I counted. That was the 5th vote. So yeah, it's 6-5. Because Lindsay voted for it. Centurion, Idolize, Frank, and Carlando. Did I miss anyone else for Blitz? Those are the 5 that I see on my screen. And then for Bughouse, me, Bozo. Oh wait, 6-6. I get, yeah, 6-6. Looks like I got tied again. Because if I count the Bughouse, I gotta count the Blitz one. That's only fair. So it's back tied because of missed tactic here. So I can do the coin flip here. If anyone does not want to vote. Another 20 seconds. Wow. We have 12 votes. I will say thank you all for the participation. It's 6-6. I don't see any other. So Elias and Idolize pick, or I guess Elias, you type first. Because only one of you, I guess you both can't pick. That wouldn't make any sense because you get the other one. So Elias, you type first. Do you want heads or tails? Ah, and that actually ends the coin flip. Blitz wins 7-6. That's crazy. Let's see what it would have happened though. Oh wait. Oh, that doesn't even matter. Blitz does win 7-6. So it is majority rules. My heart is broken, but I will honor. So, not Bughouse. Yeah, that was a close one. But Blitz does win. Force checkmate and miss tactic carry the vote there. I'm going to 3-0. We'll do half hour, and then we will set this up for, what is the time? 11:51, because this is definitely the wrong date right now. Yeah, this is definitely the wrong date. All right, I'm about to create it. Just created it. About to put the link in chat for those watching on YouTube and Twitch. And then for those on TikTok, I'm about to put it in the notes right now. Our time will come. Eventually, man. Eventually. We'll get it. We will get it. I will not give up hope. I will not give up hope. 7-6 is that's a close vote. And it took overtime. Basically double OT. Elias, we're all familiar with double OT here. But now we have 3 people in, now 4. I made a half hour because now I'm doing hour blitz right now. I'm going to be honest. I don't do hour tournament. I don't want to commit that long in case I get tired. Yeah, 3 straight bullet. My brain's melting. I need some time to think. And we have it here. We have that in Bughouse as well. So if you don't like too quick, Bughouse could also be your solution. We have 5 people in here. Bullet is very fun. Don't get me wrong. I love all chess. I like Bughouse the most though. That's just the thing. I just like Bughouse. It is by far my favorite variant, my favorite chess thing. But Bullet is very fun. I'd say in time controls, if you're not including Bughouse, I like 5-0 the most. And then I'd say I like Bullet the second most. I don't really like 3-0 that much. Like I only play it on stream. To me, it's too close. Like it's too close to Bullet and too close to Blitz. Like I'd rather play. I don't even like 3-2, but I'd rather play 3-2 than 3-0. It is so fast, but you think you have time, but you really don't. So 5-0 is definitely my favorite. Can I spin the wheel to double or nothing the amount of votes Bughouse has if it's a close again? Double or nothing. It's still. Yeah, I guess it is the same thing, huh? Cause is the coin. Yeah, that's fine with me. We'll have to see consensus, but I don't have an issue with it. Because because that's the same thing as if we were to just coin flip it. Both up to chance. And then is it 50% odds on both ways? So we have 6 people in here. Okay. We had 7 Blitz votes. Blitz, you show up for your vote. Show up for your vote. You have a new one. A new what? Yeah, if anyone wants to join in that is new to the stream, you'll go to the notes section on chess.com. No, not the notes section. You're going to the club section. Type in PJ's Chess, PJS Chess, and once you join in, go to the notes of that and click on the most recent link. Yeah. I don't know if anyone's seen the show. I'm watching Pantheon right now. I'm on episode 7. This is very peak. I can't lie. I would ask a question about it, but it kind of spoils it. Because I was talking about this with my dad. Very interestingly, philosophically. But it does spoil the first episode, and I don't want to spoil anything. But if you have the chance to check out, if you like some, I guess it's not like psychological, kind of a moral quandary type of show. Very interesting. I will watch it. It's on Netflix. I just started today. Very, very good. So we have 8 people in here. We have 2 minutes and 20. Can I play? Yeah, Niche. I'll give you the link right now. So just join in. Just click on this. It'll take you straight there. And just hit join. Let me know if you have any issues with it. And then, yeah. Appreciate all those likes. We're almost at 13.5 thousand likes there on TikTok. Oh, so you've seen it, Elias. Okay. Don't say nothing. I haven't seen the season 1 ending yet, and I know it's a season 2. But yes, you've seen the show. You've seen the show, I see. Low cut lawn care. Appreciate the likes. Closing on 13.5K. We have 8 people in, a minute 40. I do like a puzzle rush or something, but it's really not enough time. So I can just talk to fill the time. I have a tournament tomorrow. They haven't made a move. There we go. Thank you. The Warriors have not made a move. No. It is it's a bit heartbreaking. For those who don't know, huge basketball fan. It's one of my 2 interests, loves basketball and chess. And yeah, my team is the Warriors. They have not done anything. It's pretty disgusting. Every team in the NBA has made at least one move. They've made none. I cannot believe they are doing that. It is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I don't know. They lost in the second round. They think they're perfectly fine. But at this point, I expect nothing. When someone shows you who they are, they show me they're not competent, I'm not surprised. I'm just disappointed that I'm not more surprised. They've conditioned me to expect this. But we have 45 seconds left for the tournament to begin. This is a 3-minute one. Hopefully the next one, Bughouse Truthers. We will continue to vote for it. We'll try and get it. And then we did hit 380 this stream. We had 50 Twitch followers yesterday for those who are not here. We have some confetti. We'll have some more confetti at another go. And we have some of these card packs. I'm really excited to open these. I might open this one early because I'm so curious. This is an AOT one. I think I've showed this before, but maybe different. Anyone else? But yeah, I want to open this. I don't know what the cards look like. I usually don't get them if they're not a Yu-Gi-Oh or a sports one. And I barely got those recently. But yeah. 2 seconds, 1, and the blitz has begun. Alright, so I'm playing the 1 seed. Oh, this is literally the same account. You just changed your name. I just want to say this is the same rating, 2458. Yeah, C5, take. Alright. Bishop D3, Knight to F3, H3, and then castles. What I will say about 30-minute 3-0 for the arena, you don't have a lot of room for error. So you really have to take every game seriously. Not that you don't take every game serious previously, but like you really have to lock in. Because if you lose 1, or I'd say if you lose 2, you're kind of cooked. Like to start off. Like if you lose 1, there's enough time. But you think about it, at max, assuming you spend the full 6, say the game and the load in time takes the full 6 minutes, that's at max 5 games. Or if you're using the whole time. Obviously, you don't have to use the whole time. But you're looking at a potential of only playing 5. So you really need to consider that when you're moving. Like, all right, I got to win here. I got to win at every point. I don't know what I want to do. This is the problem. With this position, it's just not super obvious to me what the best move is. We just want to drop back for the time being. Like with f5, there's definitely a way to better counterattack this. I just don't know it yet. We're just going to slide over. We can't do something we don't know. And I don't know. Well, this is just hanging. So, process of elimination. You don't want to drop that for free. So you make that decision. I'm considering going pawn up. You can also go bishop here. I mean, queen there doesn't work because of that. And you don't really want to take, because I've been doing that recently, and I gotta say, do not love the results. I don't think it works. I don't think it makes that much sense. So we're just going to go f4. They can reroute their bishop. That's what I need to watch for. What are they trying to do? That I kind of expected. Well, I messed up, though. What I didn't expect... Oh, I can go back. I can honestly shuffle. If you don't see, you can't go rook all the way up because of bishop. Oh, they can still go... Yeah. I realized at the last second they could still just go there. Yep. Alright, so we're going to go queen here. I think that I am just losing material. Yeah, I think I am. Oh, I have to go here. Yeah, I have to go here. Because if you go there, knight there actually wins stuff. I guess I have to move quickly. I don't see... Yeah. I have a minute 7 seconds. Sometimes you just gotta move. I don't think I have a better option. And this is why you couldn't go the other way, because the knight would have been hanging if your queen's there. That's perfect, because I don't know if I articulated it well enough why I did that. But that would have been an issue. So that's why I did that. I wanted to avoid... They can go rook over. I think I have to just take the knight. As much as I don't want to, I really hate this move. I hate playing this move. But I don't think I have an option. They have too good of a position otherwise. I believe... Even sacrificing kind of... Now, that entices me. But I will not do that to myself. But the thing is, though, if I move the knight out the way, it's kind of the same idea. I don't want to do that, though. I don't want to sacrifice it myself. But it's the same idea. Oh, I'm so worried about queen g5. They can't go there. They can't go queen g5 because of my pawn. So the thing I'm worried about is not even possible. I would not have went there. But I did now. The bishop's going to slide. Rook up. I mean, this is a pretty much immediate move. Not much to think about. Oh, I was right. They can just go there. So yeah, this might be over. It might be over. Because you go up, check, down, take. I mean, I don't think it really matters. I have 17 seconds. The problem is I don't know if I can move that much quicker here. I'm trying to figure out a way not to lose the game. And it's not that easy. If it was, I would have done it. They can sacrifice. I think there's just a checkmate. I think there's just a mate. Yeah. Oh, I can't even take the rook. Yeah, there's mate there. Okay, let's go to the next game. First game is a loss. We're almost at 14,000 likes there on TikTok. Appreciate all the support. But yeah, I got cooked there. Let's see if I can try and redeem myself. But as mentioned, because it's this blitz, the 30 minutes, there are 24 minutes left. Can I play the English? I don't know it now. Appreciate the likes. I think that's is that freeze? Or I just see the cross. Appreciate that. I can't see a username. I don't know. I mean, I never played it, but I'm sure I could figure it out pretty quick. But I guess right now I don't know. G Tharlem, appreciate those likes. Because I play the London and the Queen's Gambit. So I'm sure it's relatively similar to a... I mean, I played against it a lot. So I think I've picked it up from that. Oh, I don't know the Sicilian anymore. I used to know the Sicilian and the Italian. When I got back to chess, I only played the Queen's Gambit declined. Or I'm keep saying declined. That's what plays back. I only played the Queen's Gambit as white. And then I was like, oh, I'm losing a lot playing this as I was going up rating. Which I now realize and attune to me just not being that good for 1800. When I first got to 1800, I was getting cooked every time. playing the Queen's Gambit. So I switched openings to the London. I thought the London was an advanced opening. Little did I know it was a beginner opening. But I thought it was advanced because I learned it at 1800 and I was like, oh, this is working way better against this competition than the Queen's Gambit was. And because it worked, I was like, oh, I'll rock with this and rock with the Petrov. Because I played the French is the first thing I learned myself. I learned that when I first got back into chess. So I've been playing the French for a while. I love the French. But yeah, the English, I played against it a lot. And I play the e6 response versus playing e5. Because I played e5 over the board one time. I got cooked, and now I just play e6. Although I know that e5 is slightly better, I like to play against it with e6 more. But they're going for a center pawn break. I'm trying to think what I could do. I could maybe... Well, I want to push this pawn. Maybe just back so I can. Because you can't push it previously. Or the c5 pawn hangs. I'm also down 30 seconds. So that is a bigger concern. I think the only problem... Oh, okay. Never mind. It's not a problem. Takes. And then queen's going to slide over. Alright, they're trying to take this pawn here. I don't want them to do that. I think I can just go over a square. Yeah. Just go over a square. And then maybe queen c8. You could have done it queen c8 immediately. I just want to make this move to hurry up and then do whatever I want to do. Like this. So now we're going to attack it. I mean, I say attack. We're offering the trade. But we do want them to accept it. I mean, they hope they accept it. And they do. We have 4 pawns up. White has a better position, I'd say. Because these 4 pawns are kind of... What's the word? They look better than they are, is the best way to describe it. They're not that good of pawns. Even though they're all in the center, they don't have that much coordination. But what I'll do is just control the light squares. And then here... this is kind of a weak plan. Like, I don't think it'll work long term yet, especially because it moves like that. But for the time, it's a decent semi-plan. Like, it works for the time being. And now we're just going to try and push for it. The issue is this, at some point, this is why I say it's a good semi-plan, will be an issue here on d5. I play the English and Hyperset Dragon. Oh, you have the consistency. Respect. Yeah, why not? Why make it hard for yourself? If you're good at something, stay with it. They're going to go b3. Yeah, you can start to see the issue. They're so advanced, which is a good thing. But they're not here to help defend anything. They're purely playing attack mode. We do have a passer. So I will give myself that at least. I do have a pass pawn. We'll get our rook involved on the side of the board to try and limit what their rook can do. And they're going to get here on the file. I'll slide king over to g8. Up. Up. Messed up. Yeah, let's say I messed up. Okay, so what we can give a check first and try. This was so avoidable. So avoidable. The only good thing is their rook is still stuck. We have 37 seconds though. That's not great. Not great at all. I don't know if that's the best response. Yeah, I think this is going to be almost mate. Right? And then... here. Because if you take the pawn, they can go rook here to f7 and win your material. You could have taken the pawn because you could have just... yeah, alright. That's tough. That's a tough miss. Yeah. I'm having a few miscues right here. At the inopportune time. The most inopportune time possible. Check. Alright. Six seconds is just not enough time. timeout, man. I finally got to winning. Yo, appreciate that, A, man. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for playing. But yeah, 0 for 2. We might be cooked. We might be cooked this tourney. I cannot lie. 0 for 2 to start out. Although, I mean, just the time management. It was a decent position. Decent position. We got to winning at the end there. Well, actually, it was not decent. I messed up with dropping H6. I don't know. That was a pretty bad game overall. I think that's a very fair loss. That was a pretty overall. As I think about it, I did not deserve to win that one. So that's the result. Let's watch a game while we're waiting though, because we're waiting for a game. Got 3 games going on. This is the closest in rating. Oh, this one is looking like it's in White's favor. Let's go to this one here. It is a close one still. About equal on the clock. But the black bishops are looking very primed to attack. They're attacking the weak knight there on f3. Has nothing guarding it right now. And they're looking... Oh, I can't say that out loud. Yeah. They're looking for a forced something. Yo, Carlando, appreciate those likes. They take the free pawn first. I almost wonder how bishop to f1 looked there. Very interested, man. Oh, appreciate those likes. We hit 14,000 on TikTok. Yeah, this is what I saw. I was like, I wonder if they're looking for the forced mate. But I didn't want to say it. I don't know if it's forced mate, though, because they can just go back in the corner. But it does look good. It does look good at the least. There's a counterattack here for white momentarily. It may be avoidable. I think after just king f7. Yeah, because now the bishop's under attack. You have to move out the way, and you can't go rook f8, which is what you like to do. But even rook f8, there's king g7. There's not enough pieces. All right, now I'm in a game. Playing first place, and I'm in last. So let's see if I can have a reversal of fortune here. I'm going to go with the London versus the Queen's Gambit this time, because we have more time to think out our moves. We'll play what... Honestly, I should have played both. I play one more comfortable in the quick game. Yeah, we're going to move the knight, a4, castles. Okay, take, drop back, take. Okay, so that's decent so far. We're down 7 seconds. Really need to pay attention to the time. And then a5 here. All right. Queen's going to slide up to f3. Knight's going to slide in. Rook is going to go over to stop knight here to d2. And they're going to go f5 to guard their knight in the center. So what can I do? You may ask. Maybe I can go pawn here to c4. Let's see how that works. Pawn c4. Can I, if I take... Okay, I'm curious. What if I take captures, rook captures? I was wanting to go for a sacrifice, but it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Would have been fun to try, though. But we're just going to move our knight this way. I want to go that way, but it does not work. Okay, well, they're blockading. And blockading very well. So I definitely did this a bit wrong. Because the position is definitely in their favor right now. Yeah, the knight has to move out the way. So we have to move back. They're going over to attack this weakness. We can't go rook over because of the fork. And we can't go up because the pawn's just hanging. So we have limited options. What we can do though... Oh, we can't even counterattack. Oh, you know what? Oh, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I was going to say we could go knight here to c3. To try something, but that does not work at all. But I don't see another option. I don't think any of it works. I think I'm just losing a pawn, which is what I have to accept, unfortunately. Rook's going to slide over a square. Capture this way, because if you capture with the rook, there's actually checkmate. Okay, I'm going to take again. Check. And then rook here to c1. Okay. This should be interesting. I think I can win this pawn back. But we're at 57 seconds. Okay, we're going to force a winning endgame. Theoretically winning. We're up a pawn. So it should be winning. It should be. Who? I hope I can prove the advantage here. No, that's the wrong square. Oh my god. That's not what I meant to do. I was trying to go h4, and I was toggled on my king. I cannot have miscues like that at this point. That's insane, dude. That's insane. I cannot. Alright. We're going to go here on the 4th rank. Over. We have to stay here. Yeah. The chances for me to win are gone now. I just have to try and not lose at this point. Up. Yeah, GG. If you don't get it, well, they couldn't do anything with the rook on the 5th rank, which is why we just go for a draw there. If the rook's on the 5th rank, it might be a little bit better for black, but I'm not fully sure. It would at least be somewhat complicated, you know. But I'm waiting for a game right now. We have 2 games going on. GG's. I thought it was completely winning for you. I don't know how I turned that around. The way that mid game looked, it was looking horrible. We got to draw against first. Yeah, exactly. Draw or loss anytime. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Because that middle game was a little wonky. For sure. And if you go back and look at that, I was not doing well. I was not doing well for that mid game. So the fact that I got a point, and you know, on 2-game losing streak, just gotta get something on the board. Gotta get something on the board. We'll definitely take getting a point. Hopefully we can get a win streak going here. Turn around the loss streak. But like I was saying though, because it's 30 minutes, the tournament's almost over, and I played 3 games and lost 2, and got a half point from 1. But a 2-game losing streak shouldn't throw you out of the arena. So, but yeah, because I made it 30 minutes, every game has more value. It makes it interesting. It's like the NFL versus the NBA regular season, but for chess tournaments. The hour versus the 30 minutes. Which is better? More games to try and prove yourself, or higher stake games where you have to do it in a limited sample size? Well, let's see what they do. I can go knight here to e5, and then knight here to f3. So there, yeah, like that. Something like that should work. Just move the knights, and they go c4. I'm happy with that. They solidified the position, clarified, I should say, and they make it easier for me to come up with the plan now. e4 is almost more certainly my next move. We're going to pre-move all those exchanges, and they'll probably go b5 after. So, not like it's amazing. We're also up about 50 seconds on the clock. About a minute at this point. But the pre-moves end up working so far, and they work in our favor. Now we're up a minute. So because we're up a minute, we're going to try and win on the clock versus on the board. We're going to try and win on both, but we're definitely going to try and keep queens on, keep pieces on. Now here is the first question, and I think we're just going to immediately do that. I think I said keep pieces on, but still smartly. We want to, but if it's not bright, we're not going to do it. As simple as that. I love to go queen down. My hesitancy is actually just rook to b8 because the queen does guard it. We're going to try it anyways though because it's a blitz game, and maybe it makes them stop and think for 2 seconds, and it gives me exactly what I was looking for there. What if I little bait them for a move? Let's see if we can get them to mess up. I imagine they won't take it. But we're trying to make them calculate, yeah. So if you don't see, they can't take because there's force mate relatively soon. And they see it. So we're not going to do it. But the idea, they took some seconds. Now they're at 57. We just want them to think until the game ends. Honestly, at this point, I'd be fine with the rook gone. Because that means there's no way. I mean, you could lose. But I just have confidence I'll be able to at least not lose that type of endgame when they don't just have a queen on the board. And now we also have queen here to get behind both of these and try and win some material. So that actually was more than just going for pawns. are going for an endgame to win on time. That was a play on the board. They're going to drop here. There's nothing else dropping. Knight to f5, yeah. An immediate decision. I would have played that immediately as well. But then knight to e5. Both of us with the immediate knights towards the other person's side. But mine is a little cleaner because it is threatening queen here to g6. Not even threatening, almost telling we're going to go qg6 next. Here's the check. They have qa1 check to win the pawn. I don't think I have to react too much. I think I can just go back a square. Let me double check everything. But I think, yeah, I think that works. They have this check. We go king h1. Yeah. There's no secondary check. And then knight here is leading towards checkmate, I believe. Let me double check. Because check. Well, we can just play this first. And then... oh, there's mate in 1. I'm not going to lie. Did not see that. Did not see the mate in 1. Don't resign out. I did not see q e8. I was only looking at the knight. That's funny. I didn't even consider moving the queen. And q8 is actually just checkmate. GG, Anish. Yeah, I did not see that. I'm not going to lie. Who's on your profile picture? Is that an athlete? Or is that... I can't see all the way. Is that a footballer? Or basketball player? I cannot... it looks like a soccer player, though. Oh, that's Curry. No, no way. No way. That's Curry. I gotta give the flag. Yeah. Warriors fan. I was just talking about them earlier. Not sure if you're in yet, but yeah. We're waiting for a game right now. Hopefully we can get in one. Only time for one more game. I think I said 5 games at the start, too. If anyone here for the rant earlier, I said 5 games. Looks like I will end up getting 5 games. So like I was right on the money. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man. They have done nothing in the off season, but still rooting for him, though. Still rooting. Always will root for Curry. Until he retires. They have a Warriors poster. Like that poster. I don't know if you guys can see that in the background. Yeah, you see that like rolled up thing towards the door. That's actually a Warriors poster. That I never put up. Actually, it's a Curry poster. My friend had it in high school, and he was like, yeah, here you go. And I was like, oh, thank you. I just have nowhere to put it, but I've kept it because at some point I will have a place to put it. And I will put it up then. But we're waiting for a game still. Maybe we don't have enough people in the tournament. That's my guess. So I can throw a game on so we have something on the screen. Checkmate versus Check'em. Oh, I got put in the game. As soon as I go to look, I get put in a game immediately after. And knight f6, c5. Alright, exchange, a6 here. And then bishop to d6 probably. b5. h6, and then... oh, they go for this. Alright, b4. We can't allow anything else happening there. So b4 I think is necessary. Now is b5 good is the bigger question. Which you could argue no. But you did have to go what I did given the scenario. I wonder are you supposed to take or not? I'm not going to take it. Just want to go bishop here to guard the knight. Takes. And we have our bishops active. I didn't want to get their pawn anywhere on my side on the board for free. It felt like an unnecessary favor to do them. And now we'll both castle and we'll go into this endgame where we both have a bishop pair. I have a more advanced pawn, but really, this is anyone's game. We're going to go queen here to b6 to guard the c5 square. Maybe I'm slightly better. I think I had... huh. Yeah. Yeah, I messed up. I had better than this, I'll say. I definitely had better ideas than this. Somewhere along the lines, complete sell. I think I could have went queen to d7 earlier, and I would have been winning. Like, I'll pull that up real quick. I think instead of queen b6, I go qd7. Then I have a winning position because that pawn's just falling. Now in this position, it's not really winning. I mean, now it is because you're going to take the pawn, but prior to that, I don't think it was. Even this isn't really winning. This is kind of a scam. Like, you're not winning because you take the pawn. They have bishop f3 with the pin. Oh, they sacrificed this. Okay. Well, I guess it's not even a sacrifice. They just take the knight first before they make another decision. Okay. I guess I'll take it. And then I guess here? I don't know. I kind of looked up there. The position definitely... I definitely did not need to go up material. But I am up now. So we got to play the position on the board. Take the pawn. And then king h8 for any checks they have. Take all the material you can at this point. Like, why not? Take whatever material you see. King's going to go over. And then rook g8 probably. Also, you can go queen g6. Queen g6 also works. But they're looking to attack on this long diagonal. Rook here to g8 attacking the queen. And then what is the question? And then what? I think we're going to go rook here to d8 first. Yeah, rook d8. We're staying flexible with this queen going to f5 or g6 at any point. We can also bring our rook here to d2. Now, rook d2 right now is pointless because the queen does guard, so it wouldn't do anything. We also just have a pass here. We have a few different options to go. Yeah, I think we should just focus on this. Rook d8 was probably a useless move. Yeah, I feel like as I look at it more, b3 was the obvious continuation. Yeah, now it's 2 squares away from a queen. It creates some dilemmas. And the worst comes to worst, if they go h6, you always have rook g6. They're looking to poke and prod at this. Oh, I see. This is hanging. Very sneaky, very sneaky. I almost didn't see that. But yeah, they're trying to slide in and force a draw of some sorts with a repetition, or looking for checkmate. They can slide over and take. What I'm thinking, as much as I hate doing this, I'm just going to bail. Because I'm still want to be winning. I just don't want to risk it. I don't think it was necessary. But I think it is practical. Like, I'm sure you could somehow make this a win. Well, if they're going to do that, then I'm going to just go for the promotion. Because now I can sack my queen for the rook if I need to. They want to slide over. Okay, up. Wow. Very smart. You're making this extremely difficult to win. Is it even winning now? Oh, I have 20 seconds. Oh, check. Back. Oh, the timer. No. I might have lost that one, though. That was very good defense. So, first place. I don't think I won. Did I win in one game that tournament? I think I got it. Okay, I got one. But first place, rejection therapy. 6 for 6. Second place, checkmate. How did you play 9 games? That's more impressive than the second place to me. 9 games is crazy. And third place, Check'em Rage with 4 for 5. I was winning? Okay. I didn't feel like it for a second. I was like, man, the pawn here on h6, very difficult. I don't think I would have won with my time management, though. Yeah, GG. But we will have one more tournament. Man, GG, Zordy. GG. Go work, Chris. But I'll vote for Bughouse for the last tournament. I'll vote for Bughouse. Hey, you definitely got some wins. 2 votes for Bughouse. 45. Several? Is that several? Oh, okay. 45 is crazy, I can't lie. 3 votes for Bughouse. 3 votes for Bug. How'd you check that, though? We have, I'll say, another 30 seconds on the vote. 3 hours and 56 minutes will be the cutoff unless it's a tie. Just because we're getting towards the end, so I gotta speed up that part at least. But we have 3 votes for Bughouse. Hopefully it wins, but we will see. We'll see if it wins or not. I start making it right now. Well, not the Bughouse. We're just gonna make the thing. Okay. 45 is crazy. We have more people in the chess club than subs. 1 more. So if you are enjoying, go subscribe on YouTube. At 380 right now is PJ's Chess. Let's see. That is the thing. If not, I'll probably just call it and get some sleep. I'm not gonna lie. I do want to play this though. I have no motivation for another one. I want to do this. Let's see. Yeah. I'll do one more tourney, but if this one gets canceled, it might be time to take it as a sign. No, appreciate the new subscriber at 381. Much appreciated. 19 away from the next major goal. Next stream may be Party Hat stream. Who knows? I guess 19 is kind of crazy in one stream. But Bughouse did win. Fun House. And then we'll go to... This is 3 minutes 30. Bughouse. We gotta try Crazy House one time. I need to play that off stream so I can show other people how to tell other people how to do it. But all right, just created the Bughouse link. I'm about to copy it and put it in chat for those on Twitch and YouTube. And then I'm about to put it here in the notes section of my club for those watching on TikTok. Then go into the notes, and then boom, it's there. I just posted it. If you want to join in, that's how you join in. We have 2 people in, 3 people in. We need 5 more. 5 more people who either like it or are willing to try. Because it does need 8 people for it to begin. There's 5. Okay, we need 3 more. Cold, Cow, and Anish. Appreciate you guys. 3 more people in here. If possible. You know, that'd be great. Just because that's how many we need for the tournament. It needs to have 2 simultaneous games going on. And this is how we'll do it. If we can get 3 more people. Is anyone willing to volunteer? If you need help joining in, please just ask. I'm more than willing. I'm more than capable. I would love to direct you into joining in this tournament. We have 4 minutes left. We need less than a person per minute. Which is not that many. Not that many at all. Honestly, my curiosity's got the best of me. So, you don't even know how? I'm telling you, it's a quick learn. When you take a piece, you're going to play white or black, and your teammate will play the opposite color as you. When one of you takes a piece, you give it to the other person. Essentially, you can place it down on the board. But what you guys need motivation is to open this card pack. So, I was going to save this, but curiosity has gotten the best of me. I want to know what these look like, so I'm going to open this now. I messed up the packaging. Oh well. As I have changed my mind, and I cannot leave this unopened for any longer. Hopefully these look cool. So this is what this actually looks like. This is the Colossal Titan. If you've seen AOT, let's see what the cards are like. We still have 5 people. We need 3 more. But in the meantime, we can see if this is cool. Oh, this is a card game. I thought these are just collectibles. I'm a little disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. I thought these are just collectible cards, but okay. Not nearly as exciting as I thought. But we have an Eren Yeager, so that's the 1 pro. Eren Yeager card. Let's see what else we got cool. And this one's shiny. We have the Cart Titan. But yeah. Alright. The NBA ones definitely want to be more fun. Because I thought this was going to be like some... You collect these. This is a card game. Maybe it's a good card game. I'll have to read it. But not on stream. We need 2 more people though. Matthew joined in. We need to have 3 minutes for 2 people. So, if you're on TikTok and you want to join, go to the club section on the website of chess.com. Type in PJ's Chess, PJS, and then chess. And once you join in, what you'll have to do is go to the notes section of the club and click on the link. It'll take you straight here. We have 6 people. We need 8. We do need 8. They also have Dungeon Siege. If you want to join this next tournament, I can give you the link if you'd be interested. Just let me know. Let's set that up real quick. Alright. Yeah, just let me know, and I can send the link for you. We do need 2 more people for it to begin, so your services are much needed here. Yeah, 2 minutes left. It's looking spooky. It is looking spooky for this one again to go. We need 2 more. Yeah. What Elias said. What Elias said. Okay, we're getting towards that time. Looks like this one is not as well received as the Blitz and the Bullet. I think this is half, a little less than half. I think, well, how many did we have last round? I think I got 13 or so. I think some people went to sleep as well, though. So not fully sure. Maybe the last tournament will have to do a Bullet or a Blitz, it may seem. Because we have 1:27 left. We need 2 more people. Let's see if we get lucky. Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, 1:16. The odds are looking low. I will be honest. The odds are looking low. Looking grim. Yeah, a minute left. We need 2 people in a minute, and we've got none in like 2. So that would be a great turnaround. If not, for those who are just not interested in this, would you type in chat what you would vote for? But if not, all good. We don't have to play another tournament. But if we do have any interest in any other, please let me know in the chat. Alright, Yume. Okay, Yume trying to join in. That's 1 more. We'll need 1 other. Because we do need 8 for it to have 2 games going on at once. If I could play 2 games, I would. If I could play 2 games, I would. Ooh, now minus. So yeah, that's definitely, I want to call that one quits. Do we have any interest in another tournament? Is anyone trying to play a Bullet or a Blitz or Hyper? Can't believe I just said that. Yeah. We're at 5. Or, oh, we're back to 6. But it's 10 seconds. So it looks like that will not. The A team cannot assemble tonight, unfortunately. Do we have any interest in any tournament for those who did not join in for this one? Do we want a Bullet or a Blitz for 1 more? Or are we tournament out for today? If so, all good. Okay, I vote for a Hyper Bullet. I'll say we'll have like 30 seconds for the vote, or 40 seconds. And then we don't have enough interest. All fine. No pressure. Stream every day. But Anish does vote for a Hyper. A vote for 1 second chess. That, I feel like Black would just win. Or no, I feel like White would just win, right? Because the timer starts, yeah. It would just be a coin flip game. Do you get the right color? Let's see. Okay, a vote for Blitz, a vote for Hyper. 2 votes for Blitz. I would rather play, what do I want to play? I want to vote for Bullet for the last one. If Bughouse will not have enough participants, I'll vote for 1-0. But 2 votes for Blitz. I'll say another 25 seconds. 4 hours. I know I added time, but I realize 30 seconds is not that much. But another 20 seconds from now, it's 2-1 in Blitz's favor. 0 plus 3. That 3 for Blitz. Elias, I'm going to take that as a Bullet vote. So I'm going to say 2 for Bullet, 3 for Blitz. And that's time, unless anyone's trying to get their vote in. Was anyone trying to get in a vote? I cannot see if you were. But it looks like Blitz won 3-2. It does look like that's the case. So, yeah, I am tired as well. I'm not going to lie. GG's, GG's. Yeah. It's probably the last one. Because I am a bit tired. Let's see. 18 will form next time. Alright, let's go here. Let's create the new club/tournament. Yeah. I agree. I will vote for that as the second one every time now. But Arena, Final showdown. 3 minutes, 30 minutes. It's not Bughouse, it's standard. And then we'll set it for 12:38, I guess. Alright. Just created that one. About to copy it and put it in chat for those watching on TikTok. No, not TikTok. Twitch and YouTube. Then I'm about to put it in the notes for those watching on TikTok. And then give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I just put in the notes here for you. I gotta join in myself first. Alright. I'm in. We need 2 more people for this one. I may have to. You may be onto something. And see if we get enough people. We'll try that. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I'll be right back. Do not leave. Talk amongst yourselves. We will have a tournament, as you see, in 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Alright, just got back. So I see we have a good amount of people for the final tourney here. We got 9 people. Let's see what I missed. Who normally wins this things? Several reasons. Oh, I guess rejection therapy or I want checkmate are usually the winners. I was like several reasons. He's won 45 tournaments of the tournaments I've hosted, which is absurd. That doesn't even count the ones that he's podium, but just straight out won 45. It won't let you join. Really? Like you click. Wow. Why does that not work? I don't have you banned or anything. Let me double check though. But I don't remember doing that. Or I didn't do that. Let's see. Not even regular. Let me type your name in. Let's see. 0. Oh, wait. I did the wrong thing. Members. Search members. Drew. Are you in the club? Because I don't know if you can see this. But yeah, I have a kid. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Kid Rattler. Yeah, you're in here. Yeah. I don't know why you can't join. I banned a troll. I've not banned anyone for any reason outside of that. But I think I banned one person. They were trolling me, so I took them out. But other than that, no. I'm very confused. Because there's nothing. I still see you in here. Maybe, let's see if I can. Let me see. Copy. I know this is probably exactly what you already did, but I want to send it one more time. I'm sorry this is happening. I'm not sure why. Look at that score. You've won 34. You have 34 and a half versus my 5.5. Oh my gosh. That is insane. That is very weird. I don't know why you're banned. You're actually not banned. I won't let you join in. You're not banned though. Because I've only banned one person. And I definitely not. Yeah. I don't know what's happening. But you're not the only person who's had that issue. There's been a few different people who've said they can't join one of my tournaments at one time or another. I don't know what is going on with that. I guess knight back, pawn up, pawn up. Yeah, and then pawn all the way up here to c4. Knight here. Bet, bet, bet. Sorry about that, man. That's frustrating. Because it should be explained, like, whatever. I guess we can't control it. I really do not get what's happening. We're going to exchange. Bishop here to c6. And then bishop to b5. Nah, I'm just going to castle. My king's not safe. Immediately just go to that. They're going to exchange in the center. I'm going to take with the queen versus the knight, yeah. I don't know which one was better, though. We'll try this. If they take, we'll take back. And they go for the immediate attack on the king side. I don't think there's a checkmate here, so I have nothing to worry about for the time being. Yeah, even a sacrifice, I'm not that worried about it. Because there is no mate. They have to reroute their knight. And by that point, I could go f6 or something. Okay, the rook's going to slide over. I can maybe get some initiative. While this is a blitz game, it's not as important to get super. I mean, I guess it is. It is somewhat important to try and get some quick attacks in there to make them think. But yeah, knight to c5 probably next. That's why I moved the queen out the way to reroute it. Oh, that does not work. Don't know if, I hope they don't see it. I'm sure they do see it though. But yeah, this is a little bit of a mistake going queen e7. Or probably more an inaccuracy. I don't know if it's a mistake, but it's definitely inaccurate to make this decision. Yeah, we're about equal on the clock right now. Let's see if we can convert all the way. But yeah, QE7. What do they have? What do they have? Captures. Oh, they do. They go for the sacrifice. All right, let's see. I was thinking they go bishop to g5. The sacrifice was not in mind. We'll go knight captures, and then we can go knight here. Takes. I could take. No, I don't want to take. I'm just going to block with the knight. Because I think if I take, they can go rook over. Which would be too detrimental to the position. Oh, you have to take. Man, I don't want to, but the alternative is not good. Yeah, they have all those pawns. Yo, I'm down 4 pawns. This is crazy. This is crazy. Wow. This is nasty. Look at the position. This is bare bones. There's nothing here. There's no counterattack. It's just down material central. What do you try? I feel like you would try here. At least give that a shot, maybe. You know, maybe you get lucky. Nah. They see that one, obviously. They're attacking the rook in the corner. You're going to go here to the F file. And then over to try and guard. But I think just queen down probably works. You have QF8 if they go queen E8. I just feel they have a. Oh, you don't. I see. Yes, game. If we go here though, just take the rook. Yes, game. I go to the next one. Playing a winner, and I lost the first one. So they're on a streak, and I am not. I gotta get a win here to try and turn that around though. We're going for the Petrov defense. They go bishop c4. We'll take in the center. d5. Knight back. And then just bishop e7. And then castles. If you don't see, you can't take the bishop because of knight to c6. It will win the queen here. So you just avoid that entirely. And then go bishop e7 castles for safety. a5. Bishop here to d6. This may not actually work. I think they could have taken. I think it would have been. It was iffy though, so I get why. There's no need for them to. Like, they also probably assume I know what I'm doing when I give the pawn for free. Hey, what's up, Gambito? We have one last tourney going on if you want to join in. I think the link's still in chat, but if you want to. If you want me to send it again, I can send it again. The rook's going to slide over here on the E file. We're up on the clock. We want to keep the time advantage. We got queen here to f3. What can I do in response? qf3. I do like the exact place. It's insurance, but I do SQL coding for it. It's like a engineering type internship. But yeah, queen here to f3. I don't even know if it's engineering, because it is really not that. It's not that complicated, honestly. It sounds more complex than it is, but it's under that umbrella. But yeah, knight here. So what about you? Yeah, knight to b6, and it's not. I wouldn't say I work there. It's an internship. I do work there for the summer, but I'm not like I'm not fully employed there. If I go knight here, they can sack. Salesman. Okay, okay. Hi. What type of cars do you sell? Like for Ford, GM, or do you sell like Lambos, Ferraris? The bishop back here to f8. If they exchange, I'll exchange back. Yeah, I get the. Whenever I go, if I ever need one there, I get a family discount. Write it in chat. Write what in? Oh, you want the link? Yeah, I got you. Here you go. There you go. Man, this is a very odd position. I don't know what to do. I guess we'll just move the knight out the way. And then bishop here to f5. I think I'd be a horrible salesman. I would not be good. I worked at Target. Was not great with the customers. Like I did fulfillment versus the cashier jack. But yeah, bishop there's on f5. We're looking. I just don't have a plan, honestly. I have no plan. Don't know what to. Can't take anything. Their position is like completely dominant. Yeah. But where can they go is the bigger question. They can't go for. Oh, I see what they're trying to do. And I walked right into it, honestly. Because they're just going to take. I don't know if that's better, but I don't think what I was going to run into other than that would have been good. And I have 30 seconds. Gotta go with the instinct. And my instinct says to do this. I think I was just losing. So it's easy to say, oh, well, you should have done. I should have done this. Instead, like with this little time left, the sacrifice is the simplest. I'm at 30 seconds. I gotta try. I gotta do something. This at least gives. Oh, they counter sack. Not what I wanted. Oh, it's not even a counter sack. It's just checkmate. It's just mate. I've done this exact puzzle before. That's crazy. And then queen there. Alright, 0-2 for the start again. Man. The blitz has not been going my way, to be honest. That's 2 straight 0-2 starts. Can I turn it around here? Bishop d3. I'm looking for the exchange. Knight here to f3. h3 castle. h3 castle c3. Alright, we gotta get the bishop trade because we can't go back to g3. We can go c3 though. We do that to reinforce the center. If they exchange, we'll exchange back. Now I just castle, get my king safe. And then queen to c2. So you can go knight bd2. They might take though, so we can pre-move that. Knight here, they might move their knight there. Very, very uncomfortable. Or they can go f5. Well, now I lose a pawn in the center. We can pre-move all of that. That's all pretty understandable, yeah. And you see we're plus a pawn, and we have a winning endgame. We have all 8 and they have 7. So we want to exchange queens. Hopefully they do. If they don't, I mean, it's not the worst thing. We can just go g4 probably next, but they do exchange. And we maintain the structure by taking with the knight versus the pawn. As you can see, there's no opening on my side of the board. Rook's going to slide over to guard knight here to d2, the only infiltration square. And we'll go f3 and king f2 on the next couple of moves. f6 is not a worry, really. My mouse is not working. There we go. Attack the knight. They can go knight in or knight back. I expect knight in. Yeah, and then here, and then they're just going to go back to one of those 2 squares. And then we get g4 with initiative as well. Only thing with that is if I go g4, they can... But I still would rather go g4. They can go here, and then... Why is my mouse not working? They can go... They could have went knight to h4. This is crazy. With g5. Alright, let me just switch mice. This is frustrating. Alright. Sometimes that mouse decides to stop working. So I just want to go h4 and then maybe pawn here next. It's almost trapped, but you have knight here to e3. You have a lot of options. Alright. The knight's going to slide in, attacking my weak pawn. Slide over. And we can go pawn here to b3 next. Be careful at some point if they can sacrifice, or they can go knight x c3. Oop, hand draw. Takes. And then up. And then they can go knight here. Your messages are disappearing? I'm not sure what's happening there. Yo, appreciate the follow, Kiloway. Appreciate the new follow there on Twitch. We're just going to go over here to C1 because the knight is attacking. I'm up on the clock. 400? Wow. This is if this is your real rating, you gotta play some more games because this is crazy. I was at 1400 the whole time. I just realized. Appreciate those likes, Ryan. I just realized that is not what that says. I am impressed. 400 is crazy. You are definitely higher than 400. Definitely higher than 400. This has to be a burner. Yeah, knight's going to slide. We can go pawn here to c4. They're going to drop back and then rook to d7. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to put pressure. If they go knight e6. Well, I guess that's pretty natural. Okay, we're going to take the pawn here on b7. King g3 next, potentially. Yeah, I'll go king g3, or no, I don't. Over, and then get on the only open file on the game. I mean, this is open file as well. They can go rook here to f8, but then king g3 to get out of the way. I let my knight move completely free, or king g2 might be better, so they can't go. Yeah, king g2 is better, because now they cannot go to 1, 2, 3. If you're on here, they can go to the f1 square if you move your rook out the way. We're going to guard the square laterally and then look to go a3, b4. Okay. Up. What if I go here first so that when they attack, we're going to be attacking their knight when we take the pawn. But they also have 18 seconds, so the time is a huge factor here. Hopefully, it happens as it's looking, where I won't lose 3 straight. So I'll take it. I'll take the win. Although, I should win, given the vast rating difference. We're going to slide up to guard both of these weak pawns. I'm going to go pawn here to e5, attacking the knight. Oh. Take. Here. Captures, captures. Alright. So now as you can see, we are up 4 pawns, and they lose on time. Alright, let's go for game 4. Playing first place. Can I win against first place? I'm 1 for 3. They're probably 4 for 4 of 13 points. It was up the GOAT. So I don't do 1v1s, but I do tournaments. If you want to join the tournament, you can go to my club, or let me know. I can tell you if you want to do it. Actually, I'll just tell you, and if you don't, you don't. You can go to the clubs. My club is PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. It's the same as my TikTok username. If you join the club, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for this tournament. We're going to slide up knight here to d2, and then castles here, and pawn to a4 as well on the next move. Okay, they're looking. Because of the bishop, you can't actually take it. It wouldn't work. So we're just going to castle next. Let me not pre-move, because maybe they do something different. They take with the queen, get the king to safety, and then look to go pawn to a4 on the next turn. Let's see. Knight's going to slide, pawn here to a4. Just getting it active, getting it towards the queen side, and they push c5 looking for this. We go rook here to e1. Where do they go next is the question. Do they go c4? Do they take? Do they wait? All good options, but they do have to make a move as they're down 20 seconds. And hopefully I can try and keep that the whole time. I need to manage time better. They push the pawn forward. This is interesting. So, my instinct is to just go queen here, right? But if they take, there, captures, down, up, take. I will do that. I'm not extremely confident, but I'm curious about this. Take with bit. Oh, I completely missed that, Drew. I did not see that at all. I was looking at here and then f3. But they have that. So this might have been the miscalculation. f5 looks a little good. Looking to exchange, maybe? No, they take in the center. I will take in the center. You can't take the other way because they could just push e3 and then f4. So as bad as this is, it would have been worse. That's how I look at that. I'm up 13 seconds. I want to try and keep the time advantage because they do have a position advantage. So I need something to be in my favor. We need to keep the clock on our side. We're up 21 seconds. They're taking some time here. We can go f4 immediately. It's a quick decision. We don't want... This is a weakness, but it's almost worse to have it a different way. So we're going to go there to f4. Now the game, in a sense, begins. They're looking to bring their knight over to slide into the weaknesses I have. I realized that, and we're just going to go a5. We're want to create one on their side. They don't have that many weaknesses naturally in the position. They're sliding over to protect what they have. We're going to go rook here. They are really trying to maintain this. We're going to go... Oh, whoa. I was about to blunder. I was about to go bishop here. This rook is hanging, so... Yeah, we have to just take it. Right, yeah. We have to take... The question is, can you push? And I don't think you should. I don't know what you should do here, if I'm being honest. Maybe now I go bishop here? I really don't know, though. This is a very interesting position. We're up 15 seconds still, so we're kind of maintaining this time advantage we were hoping to maintain. But I really do not know. Everything's very clouded. Stopping knight there, I guess. I don't like... We're up 10 seconds. I had to make a decision. Like, taking the pawn is a big commitment. And they make the decision for me. I can't actually take. And they're going to just push up. Yeah. I took too long, and they decided what the position is going to look like. On their terms, completely. Knight here. We're still moving decently quick. Oh, we also have knight c5. Oh, that's beautiful. That's an amazing square. Knight c5. And we can go there now. Oh, can we go there now? Maybe we can't go there now. I guess. Alright, I need this mouse to work now, because this is definitely better for quick time. I need this mouse to work up here, attacking the rook. Alright, they're up on the board, but not anymore, because this pawn is just going to fall. There we go. Look at my mouse. Why is it randomly getting large? Alright, then I go slide up. We're attacking the bishop. King. Boom, boom, boom. And they can't take the pawn. That's why they hesitated, because it was checkmate. GG. GG. I appreciate you tuning in, several. It's weird seeing Idolize. Is that the new account or a backup? Alright, I guess you're asleep now. Bring on e4, e5. Knight here. Man, why did I do this? Okay. And we're almost at 14.5 thousand there on TikTok. They're going for bishop c4. We're going to take in the center. You're not what? Oh, not me. Wait. I don't think first and second are cheating. I played them both pretty frequently. There's been some humanity in those moves, I'll say. We've all played some mistakes. They're going to drop back, bishop here to e7, and then castles. And then pawn to h6 probably, yeah. Up, attacking. Captures. And maybe rook over. They're playing accurately. They're moving a little slowly. Rook can slide over, check. Bishop g4. Oh, free queen. Okay. And then bishop g4 probably next. And knight to d7. Takes. That pawn would have been hanging, but because I kept taking my bishop, it doesn't work. And now we'll give another check, and then knight here to d7. And then q here to d6. And now the pawn in the center is hanging. As we said, boom, captures. And then bishop back, and then queen here to f4. Looking to attack the knight, and attacking this weak pawn here. Looks like we might be able to get a little win streak to end off the events. Queen g4, rook f8. Yeah, all these are options. Now we're just going to take the pawn there on f3, and then bishop h4, looking for checkmate. Well, they avoid it. They're trying to. Oh, let me be careful, because the bishop guards the escape square if they were to try and do something there. Queen drops back, attacking the pawn. We want to take that, attacking the rook on e3, and then boom. I had a free rook earlier. Dude, my tactics today. I've had some games where it has been decent, but there have definitely been some where it does not seem like I'm my rating. But luckily, this one is still winning. And then just check. And there should be a ladder mate coming up. We're going to get the rook here to f8. Yeah, the bishop guards the square. We can go rook here to f4 and then over. And this is probably... Oh, whoa. I was about to do it again. Okay, the bishop's free. The bishop's just free. I was about to overcomplicate that. Hey, what's up, Jake? So I don't do 1v1s. There is one more tournament. No. Excuse me. There's enough time for one more game. If you want to join this tourney, the way you can join in, if you go to chess.com, go join the club PJS Chess, and once you're in, go to the notes section and click on the link. I will say it may not be time for a full game, if I'm being honest with you, because it is 3 minutes apiece and there's 5 minutes left in the tournament. But if you want to join in for tomorrow, I stream every day. If you want to do that, that'd be cool. But yeah, this is closing out after this one. I just want to drop back. We can castle on the next turn. Okay, bishop there, and now there's just no way to save this pawn. Oh wait, there is. There is though. If I just push, wait, why did I not do this before? Because I did this last time we played, yeah. This just saves it, doesn't it? We're up a pawn. And now I can just castle, and I'm fine, right? Takes, and then boom, right? Is there something? An ominous presence, something I missed. But I think I just go bishop f6, bishop f5, knight here, or maybe just bishop f5 first. My hesitance is I probably want to put pressure on this diagonal, yeah. Because they are going to try and open this up. So my instinct was right, bishop f6 first probably. And then g6. Do I have to rush g6 though? I don't think I have to. Honestly, it might be better to not do that. Because if they go knight here, then I can go bishop. Yeah, that actually might work a little better. Bishop f5, and then knight here to d7, and then knight here to c5. Okay, they can go queen here. So that is a worry. But again, because we give myself flexibility, we can just go bishop to g6. Which, conventionally, not something you're aiming to do. But it's not losing by any means. This is an interesting exchange. They can bring their rook down. Queen back over. I like the idea of a5. I think that does cause some confusion. Yeah, then we just go a5. Also a quick move to play. So why not? The response. Oh, is it? Oh, is it just trapped? The bishop might be just trapped, honestly. How do they stop this? Like, they see it. I see it, they see it. But I don't know if you can stop losing the bishop. I don't know if it's possible. Because if you think about it, how would they? They need like 3 moves. They need to go c4, c3. Yeah, they see it. Because that's why they go attack. They counterattack. Because I don't think they can save it. Unless I'm just missing something completely obvious. Oh, never mind. Now they did. Okay, it was trapped. But the issue now is they still are 2 moves behind. Because this pawn's hanging, right? So they either can try and save. Yeah. And now it worked. Like, even if I don't get the bishop, this attack got me another pawn. Which is more than enough. 2 pawns should be more than enough. Oh, but their rook gets active. I didn't consider that as an alternative. But what if I just drop back? Nothing's hanging. We're all good here. And then... what if I just go here? Yeah, I'm going to guard the g5 square. Like they're trying to guard. They're trying to push g5. I'm going to counterattack it. They're going to drop their queen back. And now the bishop's trapped with here, right? Because they can't go either way. The queen was doing a job of guarding. And they take a pawn. Because we got those 2 pawns, there is no... They don't win material. Like, they don't even get a pawn back for it. Because the way we set this up. They're trying to trap things. Just move my knight out the way and then go knight forward. Bishop back. This is all fine. We're up a bishop and a pawn. We just need to simplify. We just gotta simplify. We just simplify. This will be a very easy conversion. As it's a lot of material. And there's no trade-off for a great attack. And they're making this a little... I don't know if you're supposed to take that, though. That would be an interesting question. I don't think that's the best thing to do. I think it might be better to go knight here. Because, yeah, taking that, giving them the file, is an unnecessary ability to give them. It really just makes no sense to do. So we're going to go this way instead. They're moving their queen. I'm considering... Oh, check. Yeah. Just check. And you take the rook. Okay. I was very there, and then here. Boom. So the position's falling apart now. Take. Check. 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 There's no way. The time ran out. The time ran out. Dude, you can't be serious. Oh my god. I've had a couple head scratchers today. But let's go to the winners. First place, Jose Vaca. 5 for 5, 17 points. Twimate, second place, 5 for 6, 15 points, 5 wins apiece. And I got third place with 3 for 5. After losing the first two, I was on a 3-game win streak. So yeah, that's how we finish out the night. Thank you all for tuning in. Before you go, please, if you did enjoy, support me. You don't have to, but if you want to, this is how you support me. PJ's Chess on TikTok, PJS Chess, PJ's Chess on YouTube, PJS Chess, and then PJ's Chess 993 on Twitch. Those are all my accounts if you want to support. No pressure, but if you do, that's how you do so. Okay, catch you all tomorrow.